Hello, how are you doing? It's me. Honey Fee, Miss Cadwell, Michael, Light and Passion. No markets are being broken today. Fortunately. I just want to see if Rogue Exiles are any good. So I think... By the way, my Elgato keylight has decided to just not work. I can actually turn it on, but it's stuck at one brightness, which is blinding. It's stuck at that setting, so that's why my lighting is a bit scuffed today. But we soldier on. So what I want to see is, sorry, let me show you. We have these two towers up here that I want to reach. If I could get a triple tower, that would obviously be better. There's also these two. And then there's these two, but there's no threes that I can see. We might get lucky. Here's 1, 2, 3, but not really. Actually, couldn't we just do it over here? We could just do it over here. And there's a nice cleansed area. Actually, yeah. I was gonna go here. Although a lot of these are already completed. A lot of these are already completed. Here's a tower. Actually, here's another nice tower overlap. And I haven't completed so many of these maps. And there's a nexus. Okay, I'm gonna do it over here. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna force on Overrun by the Abyss. So then when you do get one of those, it'll get hit. Oh shit, I just lost my spot. Damn it, where was it? Down here, right? Yeah. Okay, so here's a tower. And there's one right there. What's up, Arazi? Got to level 48, and you're playing Reap, and it feels good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. No, Senor Lolcohol Lightning. Yeah, my lighting is borked. My lighting is borked. My Elgato Stream Deck has forgotten that my light exists. So I can't adjust it. Have you done it on Overrun by the Abyss, though? Which is going to be expensive, but... You done that too, really? Okay. Look, I gotta... excuse me. I gotta test it for myself. Now, if they are affected by the Abyss, what is the chance that they drop the jewel? One of the corners bitten off. Oh, that's just like a cutaway. It's had a bite. Oh wait, hold on. This mouse, dude. Also, my mouse is misbehaving. Oi. How's everyone else doing? Is anyone playing a new build that's exciting, or a strategy that's intriguing? I think the game's a bit loud. Around 400 MF? I mean, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people doing it. You're watching on YouTube. Watch wherever you prefer. I don't know. I haven't done any MF stacking this league, so... Oh, damn. That is spicy. The main thing to look for is that they should have Lich at the end of their name when they respawn. I've also used Chaotic Rarity, so it was mostly Rarity maps. I'm gonna go with pack size. I don't know if that helps. You farm your own Undying Hate and manage to desecrate the cooldown at +1. Oh, Chronomancer, huh? You need a base with Fractured Spirit on it, so if you're not mistaken, that will also work. Yes, it will. And then in the first step, you just need to do a single Exalt, and that'll get you the cast speed. And then just do a single Exalt, but also probably a Dextral X, although I think it will always hit the suffix because that's the only suffix tag. Spirit doesn't have a tag. So yeah, that'd be fine. Dude, my mouse, it's all skippy. Logitech. I spent so much on this mouse. PoE Ninja, it's linked in the description. Oh, you scored 2 double gain against the darkness? Nice, but you don't know what to do. You could play this. You could play this. The Ninja Link? What do you mean the PoE Ninja Link? What difference does it make? I think you can find me. My character's name is Reap with 10 E's. Actually, okay, hold on, wait. I'm a little bit distracted because this is tier 1 lightning and tier 1 crit bonus on a good base. Let's see if we can get something good. So this will guarantee we get another attack. Oh, tier 3. I want to keep this aside for now. Hades, tonight. Is it tonight? -60 already, 60 rare monsters didn't help either. The exfil and nowhere to be seen. Damn it, that's crazy. And you took everything on the tree. Did you do stuff with towers as well? We also need the jumpy tower. Cast speed and Fractured Spirit. Okay. Then... yeah, cast speed and Fractured Spirit. That is caster and speed. This is caster. So if you go homogenizing exaltation, perfect exalt, it should give you +3. I would throw in a dextral exaltation just to ensure the prefix. I mean, just to ensure the exalt hits a suffix. Even though I'm pretty sure it would, but it's so cheap that just to be extra safe. You watched a Reap video on YouTube. What do you think? Yeah, 2025 was good, man. Thank you. Good video as always. I think the next build we're gonna play, I'll play this for another few days. Depending. We'll see. I am still having fun on it. So there's no rush. Any luck? We haven't done... I'm still prepping to set up. So we will see. Actually, double... Isn't that 2-1-2-1? No, 2-3-2-3. The percent of rogues spawning, I hardly ever see them, but I'm not spec'd into it. I'm not doing anything with tablets, so there's nothing to farm for. Then you need to make a new build, because I know what you mean, where it's kind of like, okay, I've kind of finished this build, so what am I doing? You never got to. Thank you for acknowledging your following of the channel. Oh, nice. Twice. That sometimes happens, but I forget if I said thanks for following. It's going well, man. How you doing, Orsling? Ooh, that's nice. That's fine. But you don't want to play any other build. You need to look for other builds. There was actually a really nice video from Goblin Inc. where they were discussing tier list. And there were quite a few builds in there that if you saw them, you'd probably go, ooh, actually that looks really fun. That looks really fun. Oh, we have a boss. Man, this guy's tanky. You want to hope it to be next year? But then you'll be a year older. That's a good thing. It means you survived. By who? Oh, Goblin. I think it's Goblin Inc. INC. You didn't expect that to show up with a clip, did you? The elephant, that thing. Elephant looks fun. Near me. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so now what we need is a... I think there is... Unity of Souls transfer to boss and adds Mary Spirit. Oh shit. That sounds nasty. Let's just see what we can find. Okay, so this is perfectly rolled. Increased chance to find Rogue Exiles. And then maybe we go with... I think Rogue Exiles and Quantity is going to be a bit much. Is there like increased rarity of items found on your map? Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Lol. Oh, 170%. What did it drop? Do you think Lightning Spear Amazon is still viable? I imagine it would be. I don't know without seeing it at all, but I imagine it would still be fine. Oh, is there an omen that makes... Ah, okay. I don't know, Zaratu. Yeah, I do want to do Oberon by the Abyss, so it is going to be a little bit pricey. But...
Oh, nice choice.
I'm gonna need 5. Sozalish, and the upgrades will be massive. Oh, sorry. Not 0 chaos shreds, no. I am sitting at like 19. So I have a little bit. Gold, 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 gold. Additional chest, rarity. Haven't I bought that one? I don't have rarity effects. Okay, so we got our tablets, and then there's the omen. Sakuma. Omen of reinforcements. Ah. Oh, and it's quite cheap. Okay. Holy crap. They're going to the moon.
I'll post it right away.
Why does it always do that? Mouse! Sorry. I'm okay. Okay. Exile Omen. 10?
I'll post it right away.
Thank you for reminding me about that. I completely forgot. Okay, so we got these, and then I also want the... What is a jumpy tablet? Access. I think I have one over here. Yes. Alright. And then what we need to do is we also need to change our Doriani.
I must keep calculating.
Refund Atlas passives. I don't know if pack size affects anything. Explicit effect. Because we need to go up this way. Oh, I don't want that. Which ones of these are good? Items require dexterity? Attribute select? I don't know. The big note at the bottom. What, this one? How you doing, Pet Valor? Started doing this right yesterday. First map was overrun. The Rogue Exile decided to spawn outside. Oh, great. Lower. At the very bottom? Ah. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't go low enough, sorry. Okay, let's just... What's the best way to get this? Maybe that? And then do we go up and over? Ah, it would make more of them spawn. Okay.
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Yes.
Wait, isn't this... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I would need to... Hold on. Just wait, let me just do this. Now this is all connected from here. This pathing feels very scuffed. I don't know. When it says maximum sockets, does that count as... No, I don't want to take that. Oh, and then we also need that. Okay. This is probably kind of scuffed, but let's see. Pack size? I have no idea. I don't know if they count as pack size because they're sort of... Doesn't pack size only apply to... No. Hybrid. I was thinking pack size might only apply to like native mobs, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Let's now hop across to this tower. And then we'll have our little 2-tower setup. Full rarity maps. I don't know if I'm gonna go full rarity or pack size. I don't know. Maybe full rarity is the play. I should check PoE Wiki maybe. Yeah, they're not a pack, they're unique monsters. Like pack size doesn't affect barely. There we go. Okay, so it won't affect it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That makes sense to me. How you doing? Enzota. Enzoata. No, like, not sure it's worth it. How many maps did you run? And also, does increased rarity affect the modifiers that... I mean, the items that the Rogue Exiles have? What am I trying next? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. We will see. Maybe either a Titan, but I'm very tempted to go Monk. Monk could be good. 60 to 70, but not every map was overrun. We'll see. I mean, I'll be surprised if it's good. I'll say that. But hey, it might surprise us. I have a new chair coming today. I'm so excited. My spine is so excited. Wait, they cannot turn into liches on overrun maps? Is that true? When you catalyze your rings for this build, cast speed. I would go with cast speed. I would go with cast speed. Just to improve your the feel of the build. One mark and one curse. I actually don't know. Does it say curse? Is there anything about marks? Isn't the only mark thing marked? Marks are a family of debuff apply powerful. You can have multiple marked enemies, but each individual enemy can only have a single mark applied to them. I don't know. I think you maybe can have both, but I'm not sure. Yeah. It seems that they can't, really. What we could do that would be cheaper, would be getting ones with 3 additional pits. Maybe that helps. I don't see, why would they not be able to? I could see something like Overrun by the Abyss wouldn't spawn. Yeah. Alright, 125% chance to contain Rogue Exiles. And then we also have our tree that just has increased chance to contain Rogue Exiles. And then I want to roll a whole lot of maps with apparently Overrun by the Abyss cannot affect Rogue Exiles. But we'll see. So what I might do is roll maps with have additional pits, like 3 additional pits. And the thinking with this is that if you get a Rogue Exile that is affected by an Abyss, it turns into like a Lich Rogue Exile, which then can drop this jewel over here, Heart of the Well, which can be worth a bunch. So we're trying to increase our odds of getting Exiles and then have some Abyss and hope that we get Rogue Exiles affected by Abyss. We'll see. This might suck, but there's only one way to find out. Yeah, try it first. I do have this over here, Penitentiary. Let me just try this. Freak. So annoying. This mouse. Hybrid? That's a tier 1 hybrid. Oh, I should also add, we're using Omen of Reinforcements. While this is active in your inventory, the next Rogue Exile you encounter will summon an ally, so it's like double Rogue Exiles. And then the maps we're going to roll, I think I'm just going to do 6 mod, I don't know, 6 mod pack size or rarity or just random 6 modifier. Pack size doesn't affect Rogue Exiles as far as I understand, but we'll see. This is like a super scuffed, let's see what happens, tweak it as we go along, and then try and get something good out of it. And hopefully, I hope we do. I will identify any Heart of the Wells we find, I promise you that. But, okay, let's get some maps. I think not Overrun, I don't know, is Overrun by the Abyss, can it affect it? Let's test 1. Holy shit, that is... Oh, no, that is a horrible map. I'm gonna re-roll that. So here's an overrun, so maybe we'll get lucky and find a guy in it. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to do a desecrated mod. Frick. So dumb. It's okay.
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential.
That is a horrifying statement, lady. Alright, just need to find anything. Lol. Yeah, it doesn't say, so maybe unlucky. I think overrun by the Abyss is probably the play. Isn't it better to make +6 to all skills? +7 will be better. +7 will be better. Because the only damage dealing skills we're using are physical ones, so having the +7 versus the +6 is better. Having +7 is more expensive though. We can try and get a couple of overrun. It is, especially if you remember to add a freaking desecrated modifier. And giga lag, exactly. What are our chances of finding 315% chance to contain Rogue Exiles. So that means that we probably procced this. 20% chance for double effects of precursor tablets. Come on. We gotta get one, right? And with our tree. Oh no, is that just the tree and the tablets combined? It might just be that. No way. ID to +7, finish the craft, solid. Was he following the guide? Oh, lucky fish. Oh, his light? Hit 1 in every 5 maps with 300% increase. Holy crap. That's horrendous. What is the chance to find it? Like 2%? Australia? No, I live in South Africa. Pretty much the same thing, really. No, not at all. Because you're level 28 and you get 200k damage. It's not just skill level. The skill level does add a ton of damage though. Like another, so I've got a level 33. That is a significantly higher amount of damage. I imagine if you got to like a level 33, you might also, you might jump up to like 700k. I don't know exactly how much, but it adds a huge amount of damage. And then crit bonus, crit chance, cast speed, physical damage. Those things all contribute, but gem levels is going to be like the #1 most impactful damage increase. Yeah, like a guaranteed one. Your maps always contain a Rogue Exile. Are there any? I don't know where this switches off to. If you can find a source of another like +2 gem levels, I think you will be shocked at how much more damage it gives you. Oh shit! An Omen of Light! That's like, how much is that? That's like 4 divines. Oh, so far so good. Has nothing to do with Rogue Exiles though. yeah. Gem levels over Megalomaniac Diamond thing? Yeah, if it was possible. But I don't think there is a level of Reap. I don't think you can get level of Reap from that Arbiter unique. Right? Wait, what the hell? Why do I have this? Why do I have all this shit? What is this? So, no Rogue Exiles, sadly. How much is this worth now? About 4 divines. Damn.
Speak quickly. As expected. Of course.
Okay, now we gotta roll some maps. My chance of getting rares? My rare MF is, it's only like 31%. So it's quite low. Destroy. And now what I want to do is grab a whole lot of maps. And not this. This mouse is driving me bananas. And then, let's grab some maps. Corrupted, that's unidentified rare. And then any normals? Okay, that should be enough. You chance ahead on a lot. Holy crap.
What do you need?
With 80 then 100. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the best is. Best way on the Shadow Zoo, the most amount of maps as fast as you can with as few rare mobs, so it's faster. Maybe actually. I literally just started. We ran one map. We got an Omen of Light, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. Okay, let's just make these ones rare. Is it this? I think it might be. Is it the little connectors? Can you give me a tip? Yes, please. Oh wait. What I actually want. What? This is only 3 mods? I'm trying to get. Oh frick. What I actually want is a 5 mod thing. Like this will get a prefix from. That'll get a suffix. Grand projects skip from overrun to overrun. I've been using grand projects a lot this league. I've been using this a ton. There's so many tablets where I've just gone like tower to tower to tower to tower, like skipping across the map. Okay, and then how many mods do you have? 4? Oh, this one's actually good. This one will guarantee a prefix. Then we'll also get a guarantee prefix. That won't. That won't. That has too many mods on it. Suffix, suffix, prefix. Okay. And then, let's make these guys rare. And then, trying to see. Okay, prefix, prefix, prefix. Empty prefix. Empty prefix. Empty prefix, we're getting lucky with these.
Ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat man.
You are the scat man. That was beautiful. That has to be Cannabis Corpse. No. It's not. Okay. Suffix 3 prefixes. This one is 3 prefixes. That is 3 prefixes, and this one is 3 prefixes. Okay. Alright. And then... how much are preserved vertebra now? 2! These are so cheap.
All right, your order is registered.
Cheap chance over removing the only real heavy belt? Heck yes. You almost overlooked a tower. Alt and go. Alright, so these ones all have prefixes. That one's also a prefix. This one's also a prefix. That one's a prefix. Damn, we're getting... and that one's a prefix. That one's a prefix. That one's a suffix. That one's a suffix. That one's a prefix. That one's a prefix. Holy crap. This is suffix, 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 prefix, and prefix. And then with these ones, what we can actually do is we can just re-roll them. So we can either give it rarity or like pack size or... I don't know. And then try again. Prefix. Prefix. Suffix. Prefix. Suffix. Prefix. Prefix. Okay, so these are all prefix influenced. How much rate? Only 30%. For the non-attack builds, seen the quasi... what? Wrong chat. That's okay. What am I testing on rogues? I want to try and get Heart of the Well. If you can get a rogue affected by an abyss, you can get Heart of the Well. 3 additional pets. That's good. I am a treasure. Thank you. Oh, the new chair needs to get here ASAP. Alright, first map. This shit is terrifying. That mod is scary. I could run that on my Doomslayer, but leads to an additional Abyssal Depths is good. If we were given the ability to add unique items to simple items, the build would be incredible because movement speed is... oh, yeah. It would be nice. Three additional pits. I'm gonna go increase number of monsters. I don't know. I'm gonna try the additional modifier. I don't know. Always have rewards. Do one like that. Queen is really nice. Okay. Oh, overrun by the abyss. Okay. Okay, so do a couple of incubator queens, you say. I've done a few incubator queens, and it always just felt kind of poo. Additional modifiers insane, is it? Abyssal Depths. I'll rather go Abyssal Depths than Incubator Queen. Oh, another overrun by the Abyss. 3 additional pets. Always rewards depth. I think additional pets is probably better for this strategy. Yeah, they give you extra stuff on the implicits. Another overrun. Hold on, is this another overrun? What the frick? Is this like a really good farming strategy? Another one. What the freak? For high juice breaches, I think it would be fine for that. I think it would be pretty good for that. Punkdoll? I think I saw your comment on YouTube. And I didn't have a chance to reply yet. Do the boss tree settlements from the Alice affect the Queen? I actually don't know. Oh, you can lure a rogue around the map and it works. You can lure it. Oh, you're asking. I don't know actually. Oh, you want chaotic rarity? We'll see. I don't know. You cannot lure. Yeah, it would be a surprise. Luring doesn't work. Okay. Well, here are our maps. I rolled them all to have a prefix desecration with stuff like abysses have an additional pit or increased monsters or overrun by the abyssal. And then I think there's some like incubator queen and always leads to depths. So what I did with these was I rolled either 5 or 6 mods, applied a preserved vertebra. If I got a suffix desecration, you can re-roll it with like an omen of chaotic rarity or one of these, and then it re-rolls it, and then you can apply another vertebra. These are a bit expensive. You could use these, which are a bit cheaper, but now all of these maps have like really nice desecrated prefixes. And the ones that are overrun by the abyss, these I could probably sell, especially if they're ones with increased rarity. But I'm gonna run them myself. Because that's way more fun. Thanks for following Frank. Now, should we try some overrun by the abyss? Actually, what I want to first do is we should probably let's clear this dig site. I'm not forgetting something. I'm not gonna bother them. 2D each, but you roll both for rarity. I think you can make a ton of currency rolling for that. Delhi, I hate Delhi. Your dig, your choice. You're doing abyss maps, but not caring about the rewards from the overrun map. Search for exile, you got kind of like boss rushing. Okay. How did you find stuff? I still want to clear my maps. Holy lag, dude. Moved off because you found a sick force. Ooh. And then you got tired. Oh. Wait, what? What's up, Lancat? No, I've turned all the graphics onto low. It's just laggy. We can go ultra performance, and then we go full Play-Doh mode. Oh yeah. After you've experienced the good stuff. What's up, Rudius? Oh, Reap for the lag? Yeah. I don't even think this even makes a difference. We'll see if we get it. Alright, now you get to see. Punk doll. Can we do juice breaches? I don't know if this counts as a juice breach. I know, it's like really bad. Hey, if someone wants to donate $1,000, I'll go out and buy it. I'll go buy them 50/70 right now. Although I think 50/70s cost like $1,500. But screw it. You guys do 2/3, I'll do the other 2/3. I'll do the other third. That sounds like a sweet deal. And then we can all enjoy high frame rate gaming. Surely, right? Surely that would fix it. Right? No? Okay. Probably not. Yeah, they're expensive as shit. You take the 50, I'll take the 70? Alright, let's do it. I think we might get something like that, Sobo. 9070 XT. I might actually also go AMD. After what Dead Rabbit said. Because everyone's like, oh, no, don't use AMD for streaming. Don't use AMD for streaming. He's using it for streaming and his performance is like amazing. Red Devil on its way? Oh, heck yes. When's it coming? Also, how did you get my address? What do you mean for yourself? RTX 69420? I can't wait. Can't wait till we get to the 69 series. Oh wait, before I forget, let me do this. I need to reset. There we go, okay. Can you insert new tablets? No. Then those maps are complete. Yeah, I think there will be something different, Pulse, for sure. It's really good. Also, Cyclone used a last gen AMD and you haven't heard any complaints. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go AMD, man. Dead Rabbit also says he's got the whatever CPU I have. I freaking always forget. 95. Frick, what is it? What did I buy? You're gonna have to find new tablets. I don't think you're gonna buy new tablets. 9700X. Is that it? I don't know. It's the one that everyone says. Wait, what the frick's that? Oh. It's the one everyone says is good. Oh, Abyssal Depths after we finish the map? I mean... $1440p by the way. You say 4090 is miles better? You have a 3080 Ti upgraded for the 12700K. So 9800 X3, I think that's what I have. So I think my thing is just the GPU. If bad, you never go again, or it's amazing, found something awesome. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's so freaking expensive for the. I think the, what is it? The 9800X or whatever CPU? No, GPU. I don't know the names of all this shit. Why can't we have cool names like the Voodoo 2? That's easy to remember. Now it's all just like numbers and letters. It's like fucking GPUs are named after Elon Musk's children instead of cool names. Remember like Pentium 4, Voodoo 2. Now it's all like the 93X4873EX with RTX on. Like what? You hate daily maps, everything. How are you doing, Rickson? I also hate them. I don't do them. 9800. I think 9800 X3D is what I got. Yeah. I just need to get the good GPU. You got two Jade Outs next to each other, but you put in tablets right to see them. That happened to me as well. Wait, what the? Generation, second new numbers, class. Okay. It's so much fun. Nice. I like hearing that. That's great. Crypts. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do one that has additional pits. 90 generation, 70 class, XT highest pay. Okay, so it's like the TI. The XT is like the TI of AMD, right? You loving the builds? It just got so expensive from 80x level. Yeah. Oh, did it actually? Oh no. What the Reap staff? 81 normal. 1 Varlop? Oh, but you need the level 20 Reap. Oh no! What the freak, guys? Did I just mathel this shit? Okay, these are still affordable. Yeah, okay, that's about the same. NVIDIA 50, Gen 70, Class TI. Yeah, that one I remember. I think I just get confused by the GPUs, because the GPUs and the CPUs seem to have like similar names. What's the GPU that's like similar to a 5070? 9080 70 Ti. Yeah, that one I remember. Trample toe price, no way. Wait, these ones are cheap, but what, one with movement speed? Oh no, what am I about to see? 3. Ooh! Guys, someone buy this one. Why is this one 18? Did I mathel that shit? Why is this one? This seems like a bit of a steal. This one right here. For any of you who are quick-fingered. Oh, he's banned? Oh, god damn. 9700 XT. Okay. $9070 XT. Oh. Yep. Oh, frick. I don't know. Yeah, proving my point. It should be called the AMD Zircon 6. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that one's cool. I can remember that name. Yeah, that does. I guess that does happen. I'm not used to mathling though. Price check slow. Sorry. By the way, where the freak are my 315% chance to contrain Rogue Exiles? It's 90% as good, but as okay. Omar Tokmak, thank you for the follow. Damn, imagine getting banned in PoE 2. Lol. How do you even do that? GG doesn't ban people for anything anymore. Starting a GPU CPU business, the Lolcohol PoE MK1, MK2. It has a nice ring. I like that. Yeah, that sounds good. I just need to figure out how to develop CPUs and GPUs. I have no idea. I know it has a fan and a chipboard, so maybe I can just super glue those two pieces together. Is that how it works? Everyone's doing Blood Mage. I can't believe the price of the reaping stuff though. What the heck? Invest. Super glue is the key. Okay. I think I might then. Oh no, it's Rogue. I hate Rogue. I love Rogue. I hate the monsters Rogue spawns. Boss? Wow, that looks ugly. Can I try a different one? Like, what does FSR do? Or bilinear? Ooh. I don't like that. You read a bagger Reddit thread last night. We finally found the one button rewarding gameplay in the gun. Reroll ritual button. People got banned. Oh, that. Yeah. People got banned over that. I remember. There was a content creator who like did a video about it and they freaking banned it. I was like, I mean, it was pretty obviously an exploit, but at the same time, it wasn't. I don't know. No, it wasn't exploit. Bilinear. Oh, is that you can only use that if you're bisexual? Okay. Made many did earlier, buying uncorrupting and then adding movement speed. Alright, map done. Still, somehow. Oh no, map not done. Yeah, it was an exploit, but also it did exactly what the tablet said. I remember, because the guy was just like, I'm just stacking all these tablet effects, and like, I can now reroll infinitely. Are there any more rares? No. Okay. Cheap viewers. Vindictive passerby. Cool name. Get banned. Yeah, that's true. He did stay up all night just re-rolling. I remember that. Rip. Should we try? Let's try another overrun by the Abyssal and see. Can we finally get a Rogue Exile to spawn? Let's see if we triggered. No, we still haven't triggered the double effects of omens, I don't think. I know Rouge means red. We actually want a green exile, or a Rouge exile. You're also bi? All by myself? Pineapple Berry, how you doing? Oh, what's that? A Brutus's Brian. Damn. Is that actually worth anything? That is a very good one. Let's see. It's worth 2x. I don't want to be rude, but Foggun, can you please update your filter? Please? I'm too lazy to do it. I'm too lazy to fix it myself, and I'm using his. And it's got so many debates. I haven't managed to get an Abyss Exile yet. Yeah, only Dialis is worth. Yeah, that is a bait tank. They didn't get any mirrors because he thought they would disable after 1,000 rerolls. Oh, and he got banned before he got one. Lol. Rafa, thanks for follow. Made 3 bows for 180 div. One of them is an upgrade for me. Your old bow and 2 bows should suffer 330 div each. I gotta get into bow crafting, man. You would think so, right? Especially when you have 315% increased chance for one. Yeah, I don't know why either. There might be some like conflict or something. It still shows on the map, but how many updates have we had this patch? The league's been out for what, 3 weeks? Or is it 4? And we've had 1 update? It's very weird. Oh, not each? Okay, I mean that's so crazy. Crazy good. The one that drops full stacks to the one that drops cards from favorite maps, like way too rewarding. Change your plans, solo to group play, just off that scarab. Is that an exploit? Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know. That's what we're testing, Akadako. Akadaka. The rock band? Doubling your money? That's, yeah, exactly, and an upgrade. Where are the Rogue Exiles? What is the demon that destroyed everything in its path? Do you mean the righteous elephant? This is a Reap Blood Mage or Blood Witch, like I said in my video for some reason. Profit crossing? Profit crossing is insanely good. We can actually check our Omen. If our Omen ticks down to 9, then we know we found a Rogue Exile. Apple. I don't speak languages written in Cyrillic. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. How's it going? I'm enjoying. Dude, I love. Are you speaking to Pineapple about PV2? Limpid Green. Thanks for follow. Okay. That is good. Have they fixed a rower bug? What is the rower bug?
A familiar face.
Pineapple is friend. Oh, nice. And Battle Cat. Thanks for the follow. Just having a quick little crash. We'll be right back in a second. My Elgato streaming light is still not functional. Oh! No, alright. No Rogue Exiles. What are the chances that we get a Rogue Exile? Is it like 1% and then it's multiplied by 300%, so it's now like a 3% chance? And Chud Slayer, what's up? Basically, have rower speed and skill. Oh, without riding a oh, really? Okay. Dude, I don't know. They're not saying anything this league. They're being tight-lipped. You do or you don't. On the Omen, are you... I don't know. I presume that if I will see the bar at the top that says I found a Rogue Exile before I kill it. Oh, okay, that sounds gimmicky. Are these ones actually incomplete? Some sort of rower deadeye? You could. But I mean, wouldn't you say that about literally any strategy? As in you do it on a faster build? Yeah, you can't drag them in. Hey, we could still get a Rogue Exile. It's not over. Still have a couple more. I baited me on Rogue Exiles. Are they great? I don't know. So far, it feels a little bit debatey. But we just need to hit one. Something I didn't check was, what is the price of a unidentified Heart of the Well? Wait, this Wisp is going somewhere. That might mean that there is a Rogue Exile somewhere in the map. Not do the Abyssal Coffers. If you've got an overrun by the Abyss, I think that's probably a mistake. Oh, I did! No, I got knocked over. Okay, I'm gonna quickly exit and reload. But now they're not even freaking by the thing. Okay, so we finally got a Rogue Exile and it did not spawn by the Abyss. Great. Damn it. Okay. Where you go next? That's the problem, yeah. 10 divs? Really? Web Grill. Thanks for the follow.
A familiar face.
Let me just check my WhatsApp. Natural overrun of the Grand Project. Yeah. Okay, these ones are not getting touched. Let's try Marrow. With 3 additional pits. You found 3 Heart of the Well in the first days? Yeah, that's what I did, Demon Muppets. But they still didn't spawn in it. But it's fine. We've done like 4 maps or something. Good morning, Darius. How you doing? Oh no, we got chilled ground. In point 2, the Nether removes armor and res to get better chance of jewelry, but it was kind of buggy and get nothing nor jewelry. Oh. Wait, from what was that from? Oh, nice. Okay, Wisp. Headed to work. Okay. You must drive safely. Don't type in Twitch chat while you're on the way to work. Sorry, YouTube chat. You got super unlucky trying this. You did 50 overrun maps and only had the Rogue Exile spawn in the Abyss 1 time. And then, did you get a Heart of the Well? Oh, that, okay. Yeah, because I haven't not had 1 Rogue Exile spawn in Abyss this league, but I haven't really been focusing on it. Okay, Wisp. I'm not specced into these guys, but I'm still finding them a bunch. And they still seem to be very bad. Yeah, no, they need to like naturally spawn next to it. Wait, what's that? Oh, another one of the Mark of Summer. Hold on. Wait, these can just drop? Can these drop from Wisps? You got 8 in 3 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this might suck. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, is this it? Was she affected by it? What? Did I murder her too quickly? What? Oh no, I might have murdered her too quickly to be affected. She was on top of an abyss. What? She should come back? Okay. Alright. So we have one. So you're saying she'll reappear? Where is she gonna be? For the next pit that spawns? Do you mean the next pit in the map? I am using the Rogue Exile Omen. I will do the Abyssal Depths. Okay, but now... Oh, but now what... I've done the Abyss, so where is she? Juju, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a cooler Mac line on chat. I got screwed. The depth screwed it. Oh, great. Maybe she's inside the hole. That's why you don't clear the pits. Okay, well that's lame. Hey dude, watch my new girlfriend. Okay, she might have spawned in the area but not along with the thing. Maybe she'll be down the hole. The rogue must die on the abyss and resurrect. Then it drops a heart. Oh, lame. Okay. With Temporalis, I think you could, yeah. I think you actually could. Oh no. They need to spawn with an abyss mod. Okay. I'm sure we'll find one. But we did get one now, I guess. To have an enjoyable game content? What are all the advice? Don't worry about what other people are doing. That's my advice. Just like play the game. That animation is very silly. But it might just be hiding a load screen, but then there's still a load screen. Ancient rib. That's worth a lot. Nice. Okay. One time you got an Abyssal Exile, basically when you get the big pit spawn, they need to already be dead and they crawl out with the mobs. Oh, so I have to kill it and then do the Abyss. So is the tech that I need to search the map. Wait, so do they need to spawn on top of the Abyss? Or must I hunt the Rogue Exile, kill it, and then it comes out of the Abyss? Hi, Valley Doggy Snack. It is. You can't with my luck? Yeah, there is a load screen too. A lot of games will try and hide... They hide load screens behind animations. How much is a rib worth? 1.5 divines. Holy crap. And this thing? Okay. We can ignore that. Okay, identify. That's actually decent. Look. Oh. That's kind of cute. I don't know if it's worth... It's probably not worth anything.
Good.
add it to my finish tab. Okay. Well. There's no take, you just need to kill it, then it'll reappear in the hole when the mobs come out. I just got screwed. Okay. Just straight RNG. Let's try another Overrun by the Abyss and see. But no Swedish tab, no. We'll have one for each country soon. Step 1, Rogue has to spawn on top of the Abyss. Step 2, you have to kill it before the monsters spew out of the center. Step 3, clear. Rest of the Abyss, and then the monsters crawl out. You get the Lichborn exile. And then you're guaranteed of Heart of the Well. Didn't get the owner on. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Did we 315% chance to continue results? Step 5, get lucky. Lamau. Okay. We are seeing them at least. Either that or it's a very high chance because you always drop one. What makes it so well? What makes it so good? It can roll a lot of stats that can massively increase your damage. And it's like a very versatile thing. So it's a jewel that you can unveil for 4 modifiers. And a lot of those modifiers are really strong. You don't have to kill them first. Yeah, I was wondering about that. That seems a little bit like weirdly complicated. Will I play another build this week? Yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to see what it's gonna be. I might do monk. My buddy is playing a monk build that he's very excited by. And he started off following someone's guide, but now he's like diverged, and it sounds super sick. And it's a monk. I love monk. And if it's not monk, it'll be some kind of warrior. I mean, no, he's called the warrior. Oh yes, accelerated shrine. Wind dance attack? What's a wind dance attack? We'll collect everything at the end. Oh, Spiral Volley. I think I saw Miso. Wasn't Miso playing that? Dodre's Undoing Abyssal Lich. That's something I saw Rise was playing. Ditzer, thanks for the follow. They don't spawn. No, I found exiles in one of these maps, but they were not on the Abyss, which is lame. The XP in these maps is great as well. Doing a flash grenade build with Temporalis, but you're afraid. Oh, yeah. If you do that, just make sure you turn off global illumination. Otherwise, you will actually damage your cornea. Abyss over on maps. That's the thinking, but those are quite expensive. They're not like crazy expensive, but that is what I am doing right now. Not all of my maps have Overrun by the Abyss though. I don't know if we got a Rogue Exile in this one, man. Maybe? You have a few. You think you'll try this? It's fun, man. It actually feels sort of like a PoE strat, but there's still a lot of... Will I get the Rogue Exile to spawn? And then if I get it to spawn, will it spawn on the right spot in the map?
You're not going anywhere.
Grand Project skipping natural to Overrun 2. But were you using tablets then? I don't think it's cheesing to use Grand Project. Maybe it's just me. Market's full of garbage, stat, hearts, selling for 3 divs. While symbol yeah. What's up? How you doing in Vector? The sun makes it look like I have pink guitar. It does look pink, but that's not the sun. That's actually my my backlighting. I got new lights because my other ones were breaking. YT15s, arc yourself to only 1 prefix available, then desecrate, rinse, repeat. Yes. The way I did it was I rolled for... Oh, that's nice. I rolled for either 5... I rolled for 5 mods, saw if there was an open prefix, then desecrated. If it was a suffix... If it had 3 prefixes, I slammed it with a... I slammed it and then I desecrated. If it gave me a desecrated suffix, I re-rolled with an omen of whatever, like chaotic pack size or rarity, and then I applied a desecration. If it was a prefix, I kept it. If it was a suffix, I re-rolled again. I don't know if that's probably a little bit expensive, but it means I don't have to go out and buy like 700 maps. 65 I mean, I made one of these in a video that I'm gonna still edit. And when I price checked it, it was about 65. Wait, the base? No, it's not. Not the base. No way. Applied on which one? What do you mean? You feel like the Omen of Chaotic Quantity has been in Chaotic Rarity. You really like the... For this build, I really like the Chaotic Quantity as well for the pack size. To get more credit and slap the last one with crane. I did that as well, man. You can get such good ones like that. You're that's in 2. And 65. Okay. Yeah, pack size is great, especially on this build. Okay.
Apparently some degenerates made auto by trade bots in PoE 2. My friend has not only proved this, he also capitalized on it. He was selling multiple copies of an item, a jewel, and this jewel was normally 9 divines each. He put 5 of them on sale, 4 of them for 8 divines, and 1 of them for 88 divines. Some idiot came and bought all of them.
Yeah, that does feel like a bit of a scam. I mean, it's like... Technically, it's not. I mean, you could argue that it's not, but it is at best really just like a nasty kind of taking advantage of people's... Does that count as a scam? I don't know, kind of sort of... Oh, wait, so the bots buy them. Oh, okay, if you're fucking over bots, get wrecked, Lamau. Yeah, that's great. If you're doing that to a human, less cute, but... Yeah, bots get wrecked, Lamau. We actually don't need bots. Bots used to be the pillars, the cornerstone of the Path of Exile community, because they were the one thing that actually responded to trades. So we loved our bots. But now we don't really need them so much. You can't square that circle. Yeah. I feel like it is a bit of a scam. How do you know? Yeah, how do you know it was a trade bot that bought it though? Why would a human buy an item for 88 if the normal price is 9? Because they're clicking quickly. They're like, oh, cool. This guy's selling a whole lot. Click, 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 click. Oh, fuck, that one was 88 divines. Is it a scam or a capture? You're right. Is it a capture? 30 rares? Oh, they bought them all instantly? I don't know, yeah. Maybe it was a bot. Thanks for the glove crafting guy. Got some fully sacked tier 1 everything you need. Oh, I'm glad. That crafting guide was such a mess. But the written version was a little bit clearer. Whatever. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, if you're scamming bots, I have no problem with that. MP's well that shows how the bot works. Oh, really? No, I haven't seen that. Bots sent to prison. What is bot prison? Do they all have to go spend the rest of their days over on Twitter? Sorry, X. That sounds like torture. It could also be a live search, but it sounds like it's something different where it's like instant. Autobuy bots were invented by John Autobuy. True. Your Steam doesn't want you to love a new character. But as soon as you log in, it's lag city. No. True. Whoa. Oh, those guys nearly got me. The elephant in the room has a massive bot problem? I don't know. Are you sure it's not the righteous elephant? Abyssal Depth's nice. You went for the ultimate challenge. You're making this build in SSF? Really? Oh wow, that is a challenge. Because you're gonna need to finding a reaping soft's not too bad. Finding level 20 reaping soft, which I should actually add to my filter. Where do you get a level 20 reaping soft? Matt, what's up? RMT. I will say RMT. The reason I know RMT has to be a big problem is because I get so many offers from RMT sites offering a stupid amount of money to advertise. Like $5,000 for like an ad? $5,000? That's like more money than I earn in a month by a long shot. So if they weren't selling like crazy, they wouldn't be able to offer that. And there's basically this one dude called Cade Games on YouTube who does RMT ads. His videos get like 400 views and they're dog shit, but he does RMT ads. And he must be making bank with his like 300 view videos. Dumb RMT farms. Build is feeling insane. Maybe I can come over this weekend and see it in person. Oh, +2. That's really good. Oh, damn. That's also really... You see, we got another one, but he didn't spawn by the freaking thing. Where are you? Damn it. Is the RMT assault that Gwennon got nerfed? Nar. No, I think the price of Exalt's crashing is more that there's just like not a good Exalt sync in the game yet. And they drop too frequently. Oh, I have to find the boss. Poly is not the best players, but you finish this league, you have 17 div. Bob, I'm sure you will find someone who wants that. You can figure out how to sort through the 1,000 DMs you're about to get. How much do you think the budget for the budget version? The budget version is... I calculated about 5 to 10 divines. Whoa. My character name, Reap. Don't give it to me, don't give it to me. Give it to someone else. Give it to someone else. Find a friend in chat who will take it. Oh, you're speaking to Bob. You're speaking to Leet Lizard. There you go. Okay. K-Games are the worst. It's rage gaming video of 0.3. There's a few, I won't name names. There's a few PoE creators that are like actual tourists that put out. There's one person who like every third day puts out a new build guide, and it's just like a one-to-one copy of someone else's, and it's like, it's crazy. They just straight up copy the build. I don't know how they keep getting away with it. No, not him. I don't think it's someone any of you would know. I shouldn't have said that without like being specific, but it's probably not someone you know. No, they don't give credit. They're just like, hey, here's my new build. This is the best build. And you're like, bro, this is not your build. Nor is it the best build. Yeah, if it was just like a generic, if it was like a fairly generic build, you would say, oh, okay, like this person could have stumbled upon the same thing, but it's like a very, very specific build. And you go, oh, all right. The best build's still gonna be Rogue Deadeye? Nah, dude, apparently a lot of people are actually saying Amazon is better than Deadeye. A lot of people are saying that. There were a lot of guys who, in the Mobalytics team, whose names you probably don't know. They sort of, I don't know if they stream. They have a YouTube channel. But they were saying before League start, they thought it was ridiculous. Everyone was saying that Deadeye was S tier, when they said Amazon is like objectively better in every single metric except movement speed. And then Amazon hit the #1 on the leaderboard first, and now a lot of people are like, oh, Amazons are the best. Connor? Well, the guys that I'm talking about said that before the patch came out, and now like the creators that you're familiar with, like John Connor, they're all playing Amazons. It's the most important stat. Shelby and Jessica Nez and Vampink, thanks for the follow. You knew? Sneaky Thief knew. Amazon Line Night Glover is pretty damn sick. But they were very annoyed. They're like, why is everyone saying Deadeye's the best? Amazon's the best. No other stat matters. Well, it depends. If you're going for like a... If you're looking at Gemini Crippos and Pop and they're all damaged down, really, compared to like an accuracy Gemini bow, right? You saw Connor cook his own build. Has he been playing Amazon since League start as well? I don't actually pay attention to what other creators are doing. I should. Slay the Spire 2? Oh no, you can play Monster Train 2, which is like Slay the Spire with graphics that are prettier. I didn't know Slay the Spire 2 was coming out. That's sick. Deadeye's boring. Yeah. Oh, Monster Train is the best. Heavily nerfed? It was, but it was so good that it's still good. Just because it's nerfed doesn't mean it's bad. It could go from like insane to extremely powerful. Delayed till March next year. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, I'm glad you made it. Shelby, I love Schmaget. Oh, did he? Okay, so Connor also league started at Amazon. Okay.
Not for long.
Am I a musician? Not in the professional sense anymore. No longer. I wanted to earn money, so I became a Path of Exile streamer. Okay, well we got another one of these guys, but is that Perfidy? Necromancer.
Familiar but powerful.
Another copium. Yeah, go on. I know what you mean. Hades 2. I haven't played it yet. No spoilers. Sand Sims and without tagging and not die. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I need to add Reap staffs to this filter. Is there a way I can just like filter blade? Noob! Thank you for the sub. The Prime sub 6 months. First sub of the day. Thank you, Noob. What build do you use for Rogue Farm? It's linked in the description. It is my Reap Blood Mage. For some reason the hideout's very laggy. Can I? Can I take Fobgun's filter and just make some tweaks to it and then download it as my own? I can do that, right? Have fun, guys. Catch you later, gone. It's just Logan in. Aha. I can pull it from his profile. Why not use Ares filter? Give me a sec. Fob gun. Ah, yes, yeah, that's how you do it. Oh, for the... I'll show you in a second. I'm just taking all the stuff at the top. Early mapping, endgame mapping. Copy. Okay, I can copy it and then... How do I paste it into filter blade? Okay, here's his filter. Platform, it's actually PoE 2. Yeah, that's not quite accurate, but whatever. I would have to like download all the sound things. And then what do I go? Submit? Oh, okay. And now can I see it in Filter Blade? How do I edit this? Platform last valid version not specified? Do I need to... keep it as... Hold on. Because I want to add... Where is this endgame mapping? Platform PoE 2. Oh, okay. In Filterblade, put in his thing. What's his thingy? How do I change to fob guns? Because I want to just take his filter and like add a couple of things and change a couple of things. That's it. I'm so clueless when it comes to filters, dude. It's embarrassing. Profile. Okay. Oh. 1755. Okay, endgame mapping. Load. And then can I... Where's the button where it's like copy? Can I customize it and then save it as my own? I want to do reaping stuff. Does he show this? Dude, this is embarrassing. Campaign. Normal items, Act 1. Got expensive. You happy with the outcome? Okay, alright. Jewelry, normal items. Okay. One scepter staves. Okay, alright. Misc. Add additional rules. Ah, add rule. Okay. And then, hold on. Chat, you guys gotta move. And then... This is different from PoE 1, right? Reaping staff. And can I say... At least... Equal to, or... At least... Is this item level? Oh no, this is tier. Add condition. You guys are teaching me how to do filters, god damn it. Add condition, click nice, okay. Rarity, drop level. Okay, item level. Item level. At least 81. Okay. There we go. And then, is there a way I can say... No, this is in at least area level 65. This is area level. This is at least item level. At the reaping stuff? Oh, right. And then I'm going to give it a swing and a beam. Activate. Sound. Swing. Normal. Oh god, sorry. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Text. Blue. Background. Blue. Oh yeah, reaping stuff. Okay. In an Abyss large chest? Really? Okay. There is Maven moaning. Oh, damn. And now, can I set any... Is this for any rarity? Normal. Is there a way I can say it must have level 20? Has explicit modifier. Reap? No, okay. Skill. Oh shit. I don't know how to add the wording to it. Grants skill reap. Grants skill. This is not right. This is not right. Remove. Okay. This. Okay, will be. But there are some that are item level 81 that don't have. Like if I go reaping staff. I'm level 81. Some of them only have level 18 reap. Oh, it can't do. Okay. Oh, required level 90. I see. Okay. Can you share it after editing? I can. Required level. I do need to learn how to do this. Drop level quality, stack size, identified, enchantment, corrupted, implicit. Wait, can you do has implicit mod? Oh. Okay, no, I'm gonna remove that. True, level 90 is... And I can do that. Okay. Back from dinner. I'm just trying to add reaping staff to my filter. Socket, explicit. Where do I set item, the required level? Can you do that? Priority, override all. Okay. Drop level width. Am I blind? I don't see. No, you don't think so. Show. Where is priority override all? Override all rules and all rules below. Okay. Also add one. Spell slinger white one self quite good. Okay, you just need to look at the ones that drop. So this is a reaping staff item level 81. Do you also say... But I don't want to do all ones. That'll be loud. And then there's some also more debate stuff like Brutus's brain. Brutus's brain isn't that. Can I... Where's the S tier? Brutus's brain is like, it's poo. These ones, Ashes Radius, Utter Louis, Rakiata, Rigwald's. That's not right. Arjun's Metal should be up here. Greg! Brain? Why do we have a freaking brainlet? And then also, the... What are they called? The not talismans, frick, what are the things? The things that go in the hole. These things, they are talismans. Talisman. Like, bro, half of these things suck. Fox. Okay, I think Fox Talisman is actually good. Fox, you know what I meant. Dar Salami. Oh, that one's not a swing. At best, it's that. The Talisman of Sirius is good, though. I think this is the only valuable one. Yeah, this one's worth a shitload. Ralakesh. Darf Salami. 1 for 1.4. Okay, this one's... That one's decent. Okay. Rabbit Talisman. This thing sucks. This thing's worth nothing. This is like 16x. 20. Wow. You go in there. Amanamu's Gaze. Okay, sure. Do tablets sack if you get the same thing like Breach? They do, yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then export to PoE. Lolco Fub adjusted. Amanamu's Gaze. Save and sync. Okay. Wait, Sun Artifact. Transmute, Regal, Ulk, Scroll of Wisdom, that's fine. Okay, we've done something useful. Oh. Amanamu's horde. Day 2, look at something good here. Ah. Oh. Rarity plus 3 proj or res. Global, that's, I mean, that's pretty good. And then Loco Fob adjusted. Now can I share this with you guys? I think I can. Item filters. Okay. Okay, now hopefully test before you share to make sure it's working. Oh yeah, true.
Familiar face.
Last update on the 20. No, this is the wrong one. Save. Okay. Cassio, can I buy one of these? I'm gonna buy level 81 reaping stuff. Just like whatever. And then I'll throw it on the ground. I won't sim it. I don't know how many times I have to click to sim to get a reaping soft. There's probably a way around it. Thank you.
Definitely want that one, right?
Casio. Dr. Dank Doink. Yes. And if I make it magic? Yes. Okay. Holy shit, we got tier 1 on that? That's really good. Imagine you die after bugging out, it's just fine. It could happen. Okay. Another overrun by the Abyss. New soft time? Nah. I just wanted to test the filter. You can set Reap skills to 20? No, can you? No, I don't think so. That's the problem. We couldn't figure out how to set it to 20. Can you please add BTC Lightning Wallet to your donate page? Bitcoin Light? I don't even know what that is. Do you only transfer fund in Bitcoin Lightning Wallet? What do you want to do, noob? Are you gonna send me one whole Bitcoin and change my life? I'll be free of all my problems. I'll pay off my house with a single Bitcoin. Drop level 90. Pretty much? Oh shit. How do I set up a Bitcoin Lightning account? You're not Mr. Beast. Ooh. I wish I had bought a Bitcoin back in what, like 2010. But I had no money. I still genuinely don't even know how to get a Bitcoin or a Bitcoin wallet. Savannah, Mechanica, thank you for the follow. I guess at least with the reaping soft, it's saying, hey, pay attention, this might be high value. But I don't know how to guarantee. Why do some roll with level 18 and some roll with level 20? Is it just like a random thing? Oh, really? Are they meant to be as res uncut? Okay. But it doesn't seem like you can adjust them to only show level 20, right? Do we have any loot filter masters in chat? Really? Okay. Okay. I need a Matt. I could send it. I could link. Don't you have a Matt? Don't you have like a crypto account? Now, how do you withdraw crypto? Like, let's say I have 0.001 bitcoins in my account. How do I turn that into South African rands? Can I like transfer to PayPal and then say convert from Bitcoin? I sound like such a boomer, man. I should know this. You have to put it into your wallet. Okay, and then you'll transfer me the money, right? You transfer it to a marketplace, and then you transfer that to your bank account, but then you pay tax. Alright, so how do we commit tax fraud? I'm just joking. You're a prince. Okay, alright. A Nigerian prince? Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. This guy's cool. Oh yeah, I should be sending you guys money. No, I think that drop level thing is... Oh, I should have swapped my support. A divine! Nice. I should be sending you guys some money. The drop level should be set to 90. Isn't the drop level... Isn't that saying like in area... This rule will show up in areas X plus. So like in area level 65 plus. The exile formerly known as Prince. That's me. Apparently there is still some more abyss in here. Yo. Oh, there. We found a Luthex watch in Zomboid. Oh, sweet. What does that do? Wait, I'm stuck. There's a box for area level, so it'd be weird if those were both the same. What do you mean? Or... Oh, yeah. These damn bots, dude. Get out of here. You may have seen it wrong. I could just ask and everything. Bonk. We're back. Blah. I actually think just farming maps with desecrated prefixes is probably enough to make a decent amount of currency. Can Chaos Orb Omen change the lowest tier mod which is on Abyss item? Chaos Orb plus Omen. Do you mean an Omen of Whistling? Yeah, it can change it if that's the lowest tier mod. Yeah. For sure. Nope. There's path key. I don't think so, man. I tested some stuff. There might be, but I haven't found it yet. I tested some stuff with Cast and Crit, and it just never felt the same. What up, White Rabbit? You can't figure out if it's useful. You can link it. I'm not gonna do a price check for you. I do have a guide on price checking. Yeah, and you'll be making some decent income just with that. from the Citadel, it seems like it is linked to the waste zone drop chance on your map. So it seems like, I don't know about guarantee, but the higher the better. Some people say 100 guarantees it, but I've run waste zones with 100% increased waste zone drop chance and not got it. So, oh, that's nice. These are all the items I need to finish crafting. Well, not that one. I was just saying hello. Damage extra lightning. Abyssal wasting applies -7. What is this again? How do you get abyssal wasting? And increase AoE. Projectiles have a chance for additional projectile when falling. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, it affects abyssal wasting on hits. And it gives minus. That seems very strong. You think it's 200% to guarantee 2 fragments? Ooh. And is that base 200% or is that after it's been scaled by your tree? Menace smoke, thanks for follow. Nothing. Reduce movements in penalty, crit chance. Oh shit, double damage is extra? Okay. Nice lecture. What lecture did I do? Ooh. Can we get an exile, please? Now, if I do get an exile, an abyssal, a lich exile, or whatever, and there's 2, will they both drop a Heart of the Well? Yeah, no, it is. It is abysmal. I think PoE 2DB, you can see the... Actually, no, I don't know. It's probably on PoE 2DB. Is there one with the list of abyssal mods you can get? Oh, wait. Is my chair here? Oh, OMG. Okay, chair's on the way. The guy said he'll be like 10-15 minutes. So I just need to listen out for the doorbell. Oh, my spine is getting excited in anticipation. My Atlas. I'm busy trying to farm exiles, so it is like this. I wouldn't necessarily copy this blindly. Yeah, this skill is super satisfying. And you get a chair stream, yeah. But I need to, apparently there's a video I need to watch on like how to properly set it up, but I'll do that later. What the frick is this? Doorbell sounds like a divine drop. Swing! Then you'd never be upset when someone arrives at your house unannounced. Hello. Oh, you're back from vacation. Wait, did you come to Cape Town? Where do you normally live again? Knockside? I thought you were in Cape Town. It has been a bit chilly. You follow the rebuild and it's very fun. Damn, you find you die a lot. You 5k life and max shows. Have you've done all your ascendancy? Geo? Oh, you did. You live in Pretoria and you drove. Oh, I've done that drive a couple of times. Never again. But in the new car. That sounds good. Only one. Okay, only one exile can drop the jewel. Yeah, Cape Town. Well, I mean, South Africans' idea of cold is very different. Cape Town is like, oh, it was 17 and a bit windy. I was freaking out. Table Mountain, and you did a wine tour. Oh, awesome. Cape Point is. Yeah, Cape Town wine is insanely good. So good. Map completed. Yeah, it's close. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a reason those are the things that everyone comes to see, right? What do they think of the wine? Delicious. Three additional pits. All right, next map. Please, let this be the one. I don't think I've been to that one. 315% increase. If we do get the double effect of tablets, I think we'll have like a 500% increased chance of Rogue Exiles. Can you have more than one Rogue Exile in a single map? Is that possible? You have? You have, what, more than one Rogue Exile on a single map? Yes, you got 5 in one map. Holy crap. I'm not gonna do Ritual. I OD'd on Ritual earlier. Okay. So the dream is getting like 5 exiles in an Abyssal Oberon map. That's it. What? Actually, another thing you could add in is the flask. Ooh, perfect chaos. Damn. Perfect chaos is worth a lot, isn't it? I think that's the first one I've ever found. Nice. Thanks for follow, Hermit. Removes X. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I found one in there before. I was gonna say another thing to add to the build if you're feeling a bit squishy is this. And then just having improved damage and like area effects and stuff. Using your bone cage, making sure you've done your ascendancy is big. Map complete. Okay. Let's go down the mine shaft. Overrun by the Abyss. Let's do one with. Oh, I want to try additional modifier. it's wondering. You don't know how to do towers properly. Should you be searching for 3-4 towers and just bypass the ones 2? It's up to you, like how sweaty and try hard you want to be. I'm doing a double tower now, and it's fine. Of course, 3-4 is going to be better, but like the chance of finding a 3 or 4 tower overlap is really low. So I wouldn't stress too much about it unless you're trying to min-max. No, a perfect chaos. This is a perfect chaos, which is worth 2 divines or 750 exalts. You're playing the build? Having a blast? You remember yesterday you were using global defense bonus from the interlude. And there's a 3% movement speed one. True. Actually, you're right. You're right. Because the global defenses, who cares? Marcos, thank you. Previous season, you get a divine book completing the campaign? I don't think that's how that works. Is it here? It is. Wait, did I not take any of these? Lamau? Oh no, I had this one. You're right. There's another 3% movement. I'm sitting at 40%. Oh heck yes, thanks dude. I should add that to the guide actually. Oh, let me just add that to the guide quickly. Thank you. So you got a 2-tower overlap, just Quan and a radiation breach ritual, etc. You could do that, or you could just do like a specific thing where you're doing like ritual stacking. What I'm doing now is testing exiles and seeing if that's any good. In the interlude, you can change your permanent buff to 3% increased movement speed. The road to 80 movement speed. Hold on, Act 4.
A familiar face.
Thank you. I'm updating the guide quickly. There we go. Update. Legend. Thank you, Marcos. Deathly Crow. Yeah, if you're looking for a 3-tower overlap, you spend more time. So execute whichever strategy you want. You just have to do it on like a 2-tower instead of a 3. If you're min-maxing, you'll probably use like the Grand Project to just hop along the Atlas as much as possible until you find a 3-tower overlap. But I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna recommend that to anyone. Hopefully next week we don't have to deal with this stuff. Using an HH? Oh, it's fun until you teleport into mobs. I actually need to read the list of monster modifiers. I must still try a headhunter. Oh, life's good. That sounds awesome, Syntax. Especially the coffee pot. When I'm sprinting, what is my movement speed? Is it 80? 90%. I'm practically a deadeye when I'm sprinting. Map done. Okay. Any Rogue Exiles? No? Question about the build. It trumps. Yeah, it is unfortunately Ken. It really is for the clear. You like to do 2 tower with cleanse. That's also really good. Cleanse is extremely strong. Second is with Desperate Alliance. What does Desperate Alliance do? Yeah, it does feel really bad without it. I mean, it does function, but it's nowhere nearly as satisfying. The vase. What does the vase do? A reaping staff. We finally got one, and it's level 18 reap. Free. If it was level 20 reap, that would have been a good few divines right there. For Against the Darkness? I know, but what does it do? Like, what does it, what are the downsides? Like, does it say you have no energy shield or something, or... Is that the doorbell? The chair's here, I'll be right back. I got it. Oh, let's see. His new chair. Bait. Oh, fuck. This thing feels awesome. I got a real chair. At last. Okay, wait. I have to show it to you. My key light is borked. My key light's borked, so I can turn it on, but it's like max brightness. Wait, okay. No, it came assembled.
You're kidding me.
Check.
Not like this.
It's all like fancy and
No!
shit.
Please, dude.
It's all fancy.
Not like this.
I don't know if you can see. Look, it's got a leather. It's got a leather butt, and then it's got a soft back, which I don't like, but we're gonna see. Oh, yeah. New chair. Oh, that is so comfortable. Oh my god. A real chair? But we're gonna see if it... Oh, yes. You vended a level 20 reaping? No. Oh. Oh. Well, that's amazing. But the thing is, I need to sit in this thing for like a week. Where... I need to sit in this thing for a while, and then they said if I don't like it, I can just swap it out for a different one. Also, okay, this shit's way too bright. I'm just gonna have bad lighting. Oh yes, my quality of life has just improved by about 4,000%. Matthew, you have to come over to my house to test this chair. Except you actually maybe don't want to because it costs like 8,000 rand. Oh, oh, it's so nice though. Damn. I've never sat in a chair that is this comfy before. Yeah, man, I'm sick of buying like 2,000-3,000 rand chairs that just suck. Yeah, it just got here. Leather chair. Summer, heat, sweaty buns. Huh, but wait. Tomorrow, literally tomorrow, there are people coming in to put in aircon. So summer is not going to be, you know, 3-hour streams followed by Lolcohol being like, I'm too hot, I have to end stream. Kuroi, it is linked in the description. Oh, so much better. And then the dude said they can also come to your house and like tweak your setup to optimize it. You're too hot? Same. There's some kinds of hotness that cannot be reduced by air conditioning. Everyone in my chat understands. So this is kind of useless. Nice chair. Hashtag ad. I wish. I'm having to pay full price for this thing. Overrun by the abyss. 3 additional hits. How's it going, Dawn? Hot Lolcohol sounds good. Ooh. I don't know. This sounds sweaty and growth. How much you pay? What is 8,000 rand in other currency? I don't know. It's like $500 or something. It's a lot, but since I'm sitting on my butt 10-12 hours a day, I figured I should have a chair and not be... The last one I got is over there. That thing worked for a bit, but then started hurting. They're all SC and you can't do SC? You good? Wrote the first draft of the secret guide, should be fine. Oh, yes. Oh, you want to get the other folks? Okay. I can't wait for it to be finished. That'd be such a fun PL. And then we can do it in a PL, right, Dawn? What make and model? I think it is... I don't know. It's from a place in Cape Town called Ergotherapy. I don't know the... I must check the main. I must check the model. But I also need to adjust it. You have one, but you also want to change. 6, are you in Cape? Are you in South Africa as well? 800 rand is 344. Okay, so it's about like 350 GBP. Reversible aircon. What does that mean? Imagine that Reap and add mines to it. You do it in PoE 2, PoE 1 in euros. Oh. Maybe groups or something. That could be cool. Why is there's a hiding monster somewhere? I don't know where he is. Yeah. And then, I don't know, maybe next month we get the new GPU, but I also, my partner's car broke, so I have to help pay for that. And new chair, new aircon, CPU. I've been spending way too much money lately. And then last night we had to take the cat to the vet at like 9 o'clock at night because he was just, it was like his mouth was sore. It was like his mouth was really sore and he couldn't eat. And I was like, oh shit. Every time he tried to eat something, he would like start flicking his tongue. And I was like, oh no. And then we took him to the vet and the vet couldn't see anything wrong with him. And he is eating soft food. But I don't know. He seems now scared of his hard food. Any vets in the chat? The GPU? I might go with AMD. I must just speak to Dead Rabbit about it. Oh, my butt is so comfy right now. How many maps have we run so far without getting an Abyssal exile? I think out of all the maps we've had one exile. Oh! Why are you not spawn on the Abyss, you freaking butt? Alright. Good morning. Found any exiles? We found a few exiles. But they're not spawning on the abysses. FSR 4, really? 4 Tower Ritual is decent actually. We got a whole lot of Omens of Whittling. And a lot of the like decently valuable ones like homogenizing. But I don't know. It didn't feel like crazy profitable. Hex Blast. It says that oh, you know what it is? It's just that one abyss at the top. That's a nice recomp thing. Everyone I've heard who has an AMD GPU is just like, it rules. It's super good. Let's do Overrun by the Abyss. I do have one, but I want to see. Do I have the best one? Okay, I think this is our last Overrun by the Abyss. How's my survivability? It's fine. I don't think I haven't died today. Yesterday, I think I died once to lag. 9800 X3D. Okay. Oh wait, fuck. Wootware. 9800 X3D. Oh no, that's a CPU. That's the one I bought, right? Did I get a 9500? I don't know. Again, but that's a CPU. What's the GPU? The AMD GPU everyone says is really nice. Would you abandon a craft here at the home stretch for a breach rank? Oh, no luck. I don't know, man. I always end up getting locked in. 9070 XT.
You're not going anywhere.
Am I gonna look at the price of that thing and have a panic attack? So even when we got an exile in this map, it didn't spawn on the abyss somehow. Shyster. And it runs great. Even on like juicier maps. Reapcohol. Sapphire 9070. How much does that cost? That's not crazy expensive. I mean, okay, look, it's like 15,800 rand, which is quite a lot, but that's not for a, compared to like a 5070 Ti, a 5070 Ti. Wait, that's also like 17,000. Wait, did the price of these things come down? That thing was like 24,000 rand the other day. €800. Wait, you got two and they were dead on arrival. So if I were to just go and YOLO buy a new GPU, further throwing my finances into irresponsible territory, can I just like whip out my GPU and stick in the new one? This build is cool. It is so fun. It's linked in the description. You just see that? Basically, depending on the power draw. Oh. I don't know what PSU I have. If you buy AMD, yes. If you buy NVIDIA, you might need to consider a new PSU too. Oh. Oh. Is there anyone with the, what is it? 90, frick, dude, I can't remember the name of it. What is my CPU? 9500 XT or what? XD? Someone with that combo of that CPU and that GPU. And how does PoE perform? You have to buy a new PSU. If I had to buy a new PSU, I could put it in my old PC. $9,800 X3D, you want a 9070 XT graphics card. Okay. Is there anyone in chat with a 9800 X3D and a 9070 XT? I think 2060 with an AMD 5550. How does PoE 2 run? My rabbit. You got a 9070 XT? Just bought a 9070 XT, got black screen and freeze off 15 minutes? Oh. Did you fix it? Dude, I'm so tempted, but I have to still buy this freaking chair. Pay for the aircon. Free. For you, it's working fine. In terms of fine, like if you were doing juiced Abyss, are you getting like 2 FPS or like 20 FPS like me? This game is costing me so much money. Cause I keep having to upgrade my shit just so that it runs. Try to get sponsored? Dude, I've emailed all the places and they're all like, we're not really looking for that at the moment. That's if they reply. But, I don't know, my approach is probably a bit shit, where I'm just like, hey, won't you please give me a free cookie? And they're like, no. Are you 9070? Don't juice as hard as some.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh. First the chair, now the GPU. And my CPU. And the aircon.
I will unmake you.
Oh, is it?
Much clutter.
I love that Matt knows my computer better than I do. Oh wait, is that tier 2? No. This is a one-man operation. I do everything myself.
Is my power to wield.
Unfortunate for now. Sign up with one of those streamer firms. That always goes great, doesn't it? I think in order to get sponsored in South Africa, you have to have like a much more on the ground presence, as in like go to the Comic Cons or the whatever, like gaming conventions, whatever they be. You'd also be okay with a 5070 Ti. Is there anyone here? Okay, how about this? What's the name of my GPU PSU? Is there anyone here with a 5070 Ti and a 9800 X3D? Is there anyone here with that combo? Just get sponsored by Starforge. The thing with Starforge is I don't think they ship to South Africa, and if they did, I would probably still have to pay full price for a sponsored computer, because the moment it hits customs in South Africa, they would say, "What is the value of this?" I would tell them, and they'd say, "Okay, you have to pay that much." That's why imported shit in South Africa is so expensive. I have a Superflower 750. Didn't I change it?
A familiar face.
Is the Superflower 750 the last one I had? Obey. Thank you for the follow. You got a 4070 Ti Super and a 9800 X3. How does it run, Greg? Can't you bribe them to sponsor me? How do I do that? Tell me. Pretty sure that's in the new PC. Okay. It's not that great. Oh, you thought? No, I'm in South Africa. You got to 3.1 million damage on Reap, but only shots to 2.5. Holy crap. I'm curious to see how you got there. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. You don't complain? Okay. Just buy the components and assemble the PC yourself. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I mean, I can put in a GPU. I can do that. CPU? No. That I will pay. That I will pay someone to do. But GPU I can do. So see, I don't even know if I watched that. Just don't complain. Look, I'm just worried about the viewing experience of chat, okay? You guys watching like a either 480p stream or a 20 FPS stream. That's not very fun. 9800 X3D is perfect. So it's not an issue. Yeah, well, I upgraded to the 9800. So previously these graphs were the opposite, where my CPU was always more chilled. I mean, more full, and my GPU is working harder. But now it's the other way. What are you playing? Oh, thank you, or selling. At least from your lurking time? Does that mean I can play another game if I burn out on PoE 2? And you'll still come? And you're on a... Is that... That's not 4K, is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Glupaka. Okay, I'll check it out after this map. I do want to see that. Wow. Is there a way to increase your odds of getting an Omen of Light? Like additional rare monster modifiers or like area level or anything like that? Whoa. Your CPU bottleneck on PoE 2. Ah, crap. Icarus, which GPU do you have? Oh, there's none on the document, man. It can't be crafted. It has no tags. I think you can unveil it. I don't know what the odds are, though. 1590. Whoa. Damn. 1590 in South Africa is like a car. I think you could buy a car for that price. Yeah, there's no guarantee where to get it. Oh, we have the opposite problem. I got the CPU, you've got the GPU. By our powers combined, we can have a functioning computer that plays PoE. You don't understand. It's for a very good reason. It's because they're like, this is a very powerful modifier and we don't want you to get it too easily. Projectiles are already very strong, so we're gonna make it hard to get. But it is a bit weird because all melee have tags, all spell have tags. Yeah, but I guess projectiles are just like strong as hell, man. Just don't do it while on shrooms. Don't worry, I'm not going to build a computer on shrooms. That sounds like an actual recipe for a bad trip. A nightmare trip. You just got a curved monitor as a second monitor and your Discord notification are cut off the white little dots. Isn't there a way that you can like set the edges of your screen? Build a computer out of shrooms. Super Mario computer. And it'll just keep growing. It'll grow new parts. You thought so, you can't find it. That's weird. That's probably what they're gonna do next league. Yeah, they're probably gonna, instead of nerfing homogenizing omens directly, it'll probably be adding more tags. Or they might nerf it, they might change it to like catalyzing, where it says like has a chance to add modifiers with similar tags. I'm in South Africa. That's why I'm on the South African realm. Dude, this chair is so comfy. Wow. Where's F? No multi. Oh my dude. Don't even give them ideas, please. That would be horrible. Oh yeah, we want to check out. Well, I want to check out Milos's builds. How many people are playing Reap now? Reap is still super low down. Oh yeah, we're on 3%. DPS. Oh, Globava. Let's check out his build. 2.5 mil. I think I'm way down now because I've got mine set up for mapping. Alright, where am I? I'm like all the way down here. 699. Alright, let's check out your gear. XCD, nice divs. Do I still have 69? Okay, we got the reaping soft. Oh damn, you got 3 sockets. You got 3 sockets. 5% extra cold, extra lightning, 50%, 57 crit damage bonus, cost speed plus 7. Veil of the Night with 56%. 1710. I need to get one of these actually. I've been thinking about that. What is this is probably gonna be disgusting. Maximum life. I'm gonna make it explicit so it's not people with like robust runes. 49 divines. 20. Amulet. Ah, let's see what you have. Oh. Dude, that's smart. Didn't someone suggest this? Oh no, we need to make a new amulet. A Gloam amulet with +3 cast speed and then double life, and you get crit chance and crit bonus instead of spell damage. Spell damage is like fine, but that would be so much better. Damn, dude. Didn't you show me mine? Maybe you did. Rarity, cold damage, life, rarity, cast speed, int, and then the Calandras. Ooh, okay. Arcane Surge, life, fractured, crit damage bonus, effects of socketed gems, ingenuity 3130, trap toe, 10% movement speed. You got Fall of the Charm, nascent hope. Okay, and you got the Rite of Passage. 1830 combs. How much do those cost? What do you get? Mental alacrity and ruin. Spell damage, crit. Vile Pact. Crit chance, crit bonus, spell damage, cold damage. Wait, do you have 5? Do I have 5 sockets? Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's your 5th socket? Oh, you went all the way up there. And you've gone for repulsion. Wait, I want to check out your tree. You got the crit, you got that, you got this, and then you went for the extra socket. And the increased area. I wonder if it's worth going all the way there, because you could get, can't you just get Royal instead? Oh, you linked it. Gloom for sale, by the way. Okay. It's the same? Okay. But you also get the extra jewel socket. Okay. Damn. This thing's nice. You got a nice flask. And you're using Reap with Diala's Desire, Fizz Mastery, Zenith, Conk, Deliberation. Ah, Diala's. How much Diala's? I don't need to make upgrades. Why are you making me look at upgrades? 34? Okay. Frost Bomb, Long Fuse, Spell Echo. Diala's is just like ultra min maxi. Overall Lights cleans the desecrated mod from the item. Oh, yeah. Cleans the desecrated mod from the item. Is this just to apply? It's better than Hefton. It's got a lot of cold and light, so exposure is great. Okay. Because you've got the as extra cold, crit bonus, skill speed. I think it's the same as mine. Yeah. Ellie weakness. I wonder if I should. Okay. And vulnerability, but you've got it series, so you can do double life remnants. Seal of power prone. Which is Omen. Oh. Okay, that's clever. +3 if exactly one. Oh, that's smart. So I could get +3 on this. Okay. And then Bone Storm and Mag area wrap casting. Dialysis ire. This is sick, dude. That is cool. Don't tempt me to start making tweaks to the build now. Gloam? Oh, right. Spell damage, all spells, crit chance, crit bonus, defenses. If I were to make one like this... Wait, you don't have any unveiled mod? Spell damage. Okay, and then this says damage, critical. Wait, let me just check. I think I can figure out how to make this. Yeah, those are all deterministic. Because you get the spell damage prefix. And then that gives you the damage tag, which then lets you get the crit damage bonus tag, which then lets you get the crit chance tag. So do you start with cast speed, homogenizing perfect X for +3 spell, and double X so you get the spell damage. It doesn't have the melee tag. It doesn't. So you get spell damage, cast speed +3, and then you homogenizing. Yeah, then you can homogenizing X for crit damage bonus, level 50. That gives you tier 2. And then you're homogenizing X for crit chance. And then your suffixes are full. Then you can maybe just annul prefix. Oh wait, but how do you get the life? How do you get the life? Do you desecrate it, or do you first... Actually, no, that's... Wait, that's clever. I'm smart. You don't need to annul this off. So your suffixes would be full. Then what you do is you do a sinistral crystallization, essence of the abyss, to get Mark of the Abyss as a prefix, and then you can just like repeatedly fish for tier 1 life for like 40x a try, and then once you get that, then you can just homogenizing X for the percent life, right? Oh, but you don't have damage crit, there's no damage. Fuck, I want to make that. That sounds fun. Why spell damage? The spell damage gets you the damage tag, which then lets you homogenizing X on the crit damage, which gives you the crit tag, which lets you homogenizing on the crit chance. And then And then your suffixes are full, and you've got the spell damage, but your suffixes are full, so you can go Sinistral Crystallization, Essence of the Abyss, which will remove the spell damage, add Mark of the Abyss, apply the Preserved Collarbone, roll for life. No, you don't need an Omen of Light, because you Mark of the Abyss with an Essence, and if you use Omen of Crystallized, Sinistral Crystallization, it'll remove a prefix. Your only prefix is cast speed, and then you can just repeatedly do it. Wait, can you repeatedly do it? Because yesterday when we tried to do that, it said it already had an Abyss mod. So we would need a way to remove that prefix. This is, but isn't global defense a prefix? Global defense. Isn't this a prefix on amulets? If it is, then what you can do is Sinistral Crystallization, the Desecrated mod into this, and then you can go Omen of the Abyss again. I mean, Omen of the Mark of the Abyss again. Yeah. So it is cheap. So it would cost you like... You can use any other prefix. No, it's not any other essence. It would have to be an essence... A perfect essence that adds a prefix, and that's not always an option, so we use that. I don't know. 75. You guys are monsters. Any that remove the sign prefix. Global defense is cheap. Yeah. So it would cost you, instead of using an Omen of Light every time, you instead just use like, I don't know, it costs you like 60x instead. Gloam Amulet. But now the thing is it possible to get... You can't get these things magic rarity. They always pop out rare. Yes, it will be able to remove it. And you can keep it to one prefix, and then you just loop it. Exactly. So you Mark the Abyss, unveil. If you get life, cool. If you don't... Sinistral Crystallization, Essence of Defense. Yeah. Any of these with 2? Yeah, we could just get this, and then Chaos Spam for cast speed, which is an I don't know, 79. Is it possible?
You definitely want that one, right?
I'm seeing what the first step's gonna cost. So we use a... Oh, this is PoE 1. Oh, and work your way up. I don't think it's gonna be possible to... Actually, wait. We could just... Wait, we do it the same way we did it before. Gloam. We don't have to chaos spam for it. We just need to buy one with cast speed and another mod, and then you can just annul it off. Why are you people corrupting this? Milos, look what you've done. A divine? Yeah, maybe recomb. Jewelry, amulet, gloam amulet. If we were to chaos spam for this, it would be 1 in 2 to 2. Okay, that's really expensive. There's a lich mod with caster on prefix. Oh. Wait, there's a lich mod with a caster prefix. And then, but... Oh yeah, and then you could get 2 on cast speed with a homogenizing, right? So that would cost you an extra homogenizing. Both caster and caster damage. And then you wouldn't need to... And then you could remove it the same way. But does it have the damage tag? It just has caster... Wait. Spell damage while on full energy shield. We could just start with this. If we get the 1 mod 1... And then we just desecrate this specific prefix. Then we're fine. Then we can force on... We can force on tier 1 cast speed and +3. Aha. So we could even do it on this, right? But we would need to annul this off first. And then go for a Kurgle prefix. How many Kurgles do we have? Kurgle. Okay. Ah. So we don't even need to recom. True, it could hit crit damage too. It could hit crit damage too, which is... Wait, so if we had this, we'd have damage and cost. If we do suffix, it would hit... Crit damage. If it hits that, it's fine. If it hits that, it's fine because we're gonna have to use a couple of homogenizings, right? So it doesn't actually matter. Jackie, thanks for follow. I do want crit damage. Yeah, so you could double homogenizing slam twice. Get all 4 suffixes. Exactly. So what we want is... I have to homo twice anyway. So actually, you know what? Actually, hitting the crit damage would be better. If I were to hit, let's say, on the first homogenizing, if I were to hit, say, cast speed and +3, then I would have to do another homogenizing to hit the crit bonus, and then I'd have to do another homogenizing to hit crit chance. Whereas if I get on the first roll, if I get crit bonus and +3, then I would only need to do 1 more homogenizing. Yeah. It is 3 if the first... Exactly. Right. Should we do a crafting? Should we do another craft for a big damage amulet inspired by Milos? Milos showed me his amulet and I'm jealous of it. His amulet has... It's on this Gloam amulet base, which has -1 prefix, +1 suffix. And the modifiers we want on this are... Our suffixes are going to be +3 level of all spell skills, cast speed, crit damage bonus, crit chance, which we can guarantee, and then our prefixes would be life and % life. And we can guarantee all of that. And there's actually some really cool tricks that we can do in this craft that can guarantee that. So this is a good one to watch if you want to just learn like general tricks to do this. So the first thing we want is... There is this modifier, which was pointed out by... Tell me your name. Ah, was it? Oh, Lateran. Again, Lateran MVP. We want to get this modifier. Increase spell damage while on full energy shield. It has the damage and caster tag, and it is a Kurgle prefix. So we want this so that we can homogenizing on the other mods, which have like caster tag, damage, and caster tag. I'll show you now. So first step, I bought this for 1 annul. I searched for a Gloam amulet item level 75 with 1 modifier. But yeah, the first thing we need to do now is I actually need to annul this off. I need to annul off this modifier because it has the minion tag. I might not have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whatever. Okay, and then hide the overlays. Just mark. Oh yeah, I should have just used a mark. You're right. I should have used a mark. Sorry. Rip annul. What I should have done there was using a this Essence of the Abyss, because that would have removed the mod, added Mark of the Abyssal Lord, and then I could have applied the thing. But it's fine, whatever. It's fine. Now what we want to do is Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, Kurgle. So this is going to add a prefix. This is going to add a Kurgle prefix and a Preserved Collarbone. I always forget, even though we just discussed the whole Essence of the Abyss thing, I instantly forgot that it exists. Okay, so now we got a Kurgle prefix. And now we unveil it. Mark! Mark! Just mark it! Mark! Through my failures, you shall learn. And then the mod we're looking for is increase spell damage while on full energy shield. Which is this modifier. Okay, cool. There we go. Down the hole. Oh, hi, Mark. We're gonna have a whole lot of oh, hi, Marks later. Echo and reset. No, it's actually cheaper to not. So now we have the damage and caster tag, and now we can force on the other modifiers. So what we need, I need some perfect exaltees. Exaltee, perfect. 7 for 3. I'm gonna need 3 anyway.
Right away.
Perfect exalts. Homo Omen. After you finish yours? No, this one's very greedy. Don't worry, the other one's fine. Don't know spell damage blocks spell. Yes, yeah, we will. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this. Take it slow so I don't mess it up. It's gonna be an intense experience. So we're going to use homogenizing exaltation, so it'll only add mods with damage and caster. In our suffix pool, the only mods with the caster tag are plus level of all spell skills has the caster, cast speed has the caster tag, and then for damage, the only tag modifier is critical damage bonus. What we really want to hit in this first step is we want to hit crit damage bonus and either of the other ones with the caster tag. If we don't hit the crit damage bonus, we can still get it, but it skips. It means that if we don't get on the first step, we're going to have to use 3 homogenizing X and 3 perfect X. If we do get it, then we only have to use 2. Omen Essence is 80. Oh, okay, so it will be cheaper to do that. So we're going to go Dextral X for suffixes, homogenizing X, and double X, and then a perfect X. And we're hoping to see crit bonus and then plus 3 or something else. Let's see. We did. Crit bonus, tier 1, tier 2, and plus 3. So now we do this again, and we're going to get crit chance, which has the damage, which has a crit tag, which shares this. And then we're going to get cast speed. Those are the only mods in the pool that we can get. So suffix, double X, homogenizing, perfect X. And then we get the cast speed and the crit chance. So we got tier 1 cast speed, and then tier 2 bonus, tier 2 crit chance. Yeah, that was the best outcome. If you do this and you get, let's say, cast speed and all spells in the first attempt, you have to homogenizing and then use a suffix, but not a double X, just a single X. That'll get you the crit damage bonus, which will get you the crit tag. And then you go again, homogenizing, suffix, slam, and that'll get you the crit chance. Now the suffixes are done. The next step, though, this is when stuff gets a little bit goofy. So, we're gonna use... We've still got this mod. We don't want this, right? We want the life tag. And go for the unveil again. Well, we can just use an omen of sinistral crystallization. You don't need the suffix omen? Why? I need the prefix omen because I want to change this mod. For tattoos, I go for resistances, and for the vials, I would go for ailment avoidance. Don't get confused by us. Okay. So now we want to remove this modifier, and we can do that with Essence of the Abyss. So this removes the mod and then adds Mark of the Abyssal Lord. And then this will guarantee it only removes the prefix and then adds Mark of the Abyssal Lord. So this now removes the prefix. We just might have to use it a couple of times. Already has a revealed modifier. Oh, wait. No. First. Yeah. First. We do this. This will remove a prefix and then add this mod. So this gets rid of the desecrated modifier. And then we can do what I was just trying to do. Yep. Sinistral crystallization, right? Damn, these are pricey.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So these are 40. And I'd have to use 2. Yeah, okay, so now we change the global defense into the mark mod. And then we're gonna go for a preserved collarbone. You sanctified it and went terribly. This is going to change the Mark of the Abyss into a desecrated mod. And then I think probably the best thing to do now would be, let's get a couple more of these. I just want one.
All right, your order is registered.
Sinistral crystallization. I'm gonna get like another 5. Oh god, I'm overpaying for these. I should have checked. Normally it's actually so close, but holy shit, I was actually overpaying for those like crazy. Yeah, is it worth getting increased global defense on a pure? Yeah, it'll be nice for sure. Okay, and then we also want to get some Abyssal Echoes. Ooh, can I get like 5 of these? Can I get 1 for 5? Oh no, that's gonna take forever to fill. Let's get 1 for 5.
As soon as I can.
If you get an error, if you use... Okay. As a tutorial, I could, for people who are interested in it.
Closer.
New ways to win min-max, yeah. Okay, so now, Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and what we want to get is... We want to get tier 1 life. Wait, this chair just slid forward. It's doing cool stuff. Alright, reveal. Oh, that's not tier 1. This is tier 2. That's tier 2. We want tier 1, which is 120 to 149. This is tier 2. You could settle on this, but I'm going to reroll. And, okay. Now we're going to take anything. Look at the weights. The weights are 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So we're looking for either percent life or flat max life. Either one of those. Yeah. Okay, so we have failed, which now means it's okay because we do the same thing. We're going to go Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. Perfect Essence Enhancement. That's going to change the Desecrated mod into this. Which we can then do this, change that into a mark. Sometimes you have to use it a couple of times. Okay. And then change that into Mark of the Abyss. And unveil again. 79 life. We don't want that. How are you doing, Haddock? 104 max life. Free. We gotta go for tier 1. We gotta go for tier 1. Same thing. Remove the prefix. Change this. Do that. And activate that. Reveal. Reroll again. Wait, is that 117? That's tier 2 still. It's way cheaper than an Omen of Light. Are there a few more? This is actually not that expensive.
Emotional damage.
Video, thank you for follow. So we want each attempt of this is like 40x. And this thing is, I don't know, cheap. So it's probably like per roll, it's less than 100x.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
It's less than 100x per attempt. So versus using an Omen of Light, which is what, like over 4 divines, and then there's the Omen of Abyssal Echoes. So I don't know, like 170x per attempt. Okay, these all suck. Take that. Do this. Global. Sometimes you have to click this a couple of times because what it tries to do is it tries to remove the prefix, then add a suffix, Mark of the Abyss, and it's full, so it says it can't. Come on, 2 on life. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Same thing. Okay, we gotta go get more. We gotta go get more. I don't know why I was doing that.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
It does. Sinistral. Okay, let's not overpay like crazy this time. Alright, this guy's buying 46. What's 46?
I'm about to end this man's whole
Oh no,
career.
wait, this guy's buying for 45? I can buy these for like 35. Can I get 10 for 350? Wait, how many of these can you get? 10? Actually, that seems like a good deal, right? Could also use the T2 life to Homo X. True. You could actually. Actually, you're right. But then you could end up with percent. So, yeah, what you could do is... I guess you could then just like... Yeah, that's what you said, Migas. Right. That would take fewer tries. Yeah, you take the life. You take the life. You go for the... That's if you want to like min-max. Sin Fat Boy. Either you want to min-max or you want to settle. So you take the max life mod. And then you... homogenizing perfect X for percent life. If you don't get tier 1, you Omen of Light annul off the tier 2 life, and then you Mark of the Abyss off the tier 2%. Is that what you're saying? Don't I want double life? I do. By removing the alteration, they mean... Yeah, a little bit. You'll miss and have to null. Prefix annul is expensive. You don't have to prefix annul. You could Omen of Light. So you would have the desecrated life and the percent, let's say tier, you'd either have tier 1 or tier 2. But then you're kind of locked into tier 2 life. Well, actually, no, you're not locked into tier 2 life. Oh, but then if you went for, then you would be stuck at tier 2 life, right?
All right, your order is registered.
Is this a good price? Every tribe that is 6 div. Yeah, that's a lot more. Yeah, so that's much more min-maxy. We can keep trying. This is fine. I think trying to buy these for that is a little bit... let's go 10 for 270. 260. 9 for... What is 26 times 9? It'd be 260. It'd be 234.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Alright, now we just wait. Cool. Let's go back and try more. Sweet. This is cool. MP posted a bit on new trading. Is footage of bots actually not falling to scams? Really?
Closer.
Waiting. Okay, I'm coming. So this thing with the Essence of the Abyss works really well for when you have an item where either the prefixes are done or the suffixes are done, and you have neither, like in this case, I've got my suffixes done, and then no good prefixes. Is this stream or poor? I don't know. Okay, Essence, Mark of the Abyss. That. Oh wait, I forgot the thing. I forgot the Omen of Light. Damn it. Splinter. How you doing? No, I forgot it. I just forgot it. You can get a +3 project with Gloam Amulet and Omen of... Oh. Oh, these guys are pricey. 1 for 5. Can I just buy 2 for 10? I know I could get, like, if I waited a bit, I could get 11, but I don't care. Bit of rarity. We're supposed to get a good rarity resist on One Ring. You could do something like that. Yeah, I think that's what Milos has done. This should just be a crafting bench. Okay. Let's try more. 111. Ah! Yeah, so what we were saying earlier is if you want to min-max, you could take life, take this, then homogenizing perfect X for % life. If you get tier 1, you can just stick with it. If you... No, but that doesn't really work. You confuse how the Mark of the Abyss is only replacing prefix, not hitting the suffix, because we're using an Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. So this removes a mod, then adds a mark, and this guarantees it removes a prefix and adds the mod. But this only works if you're... Let's say I have no prefixes I care about. Do we want to roll again? Tier 1 life. Ah, there we go. That is a very nicely rolled tier 1 life. So we're going to take that. Sweet. The fishing is complete. Tier 1 life. And now, all that's left to do is we're going to use homogenizing X. Perfect X. The only tag can really hit now is... Wait. No. It could hit spell damage. Right? Oh, poo. It could hit spell damage. Crap. Wait, we made a mistake. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? We plan 90% of the craft. Oh no, it is going to hit spell damage. You're right. Fuck, what have we done? How do we fix this? How do I fix this? Life Catalyst and Catalyzing Omen. This always happens. Do you think that Catalyzing Omen... Dude, the Catalyzing Omens never work. These things never frickin' work. These things are jabate. They're a trap. Okay, so this thing will consume all the catalyst quality and then add a modifier. Well, no. And then to increase the chance to add a modifier of the corresponding type. So we got life. This never works. It's gonna add like tier 4 evasion rating. Fucking dude, I called that shit. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. This thing is such jabate. And the homogenizing? Wait, do you also want a homo? Oh no, wait, you can combo this with a homo omen. I didn't even think of that. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. I didn't know that the homo omen and this would work. Oh shit. Okay, what do we do now? The craft is ruined. Oh fuck. I didn't even think to use the homo omen.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
No. Remove the desecrated mod, then go for the mark. Oh, this is horrible. These are so expensive. Start over from the beginning. Or annul a prefix. Actually... Okay, so you homo omen plus catalyzing omen. How has anyone... I don't believe that's gonna work. Either an omen of light or a omen of sinistral annulment, which is 4 divines. Actually, you know what? These are 4 divines. Oh, it does work. You've done it. Okay, so like, does it double increase the odds? Okay. I think, look, if we use the Omen of Sinistral Annulment, there's a chance, there's a 50-50 it removes the evasion rating. If it removes the evasion rating, we can go again for the perfect X.
You didn't mess up. You created a whole new definition of disaster.
Hey, we learn in public. Can't you just essence? Yeah, but then how do I get rid of that? Yeah, prefix annul makes sense to me. Prefix annul makes sense. So if it removes the evasion rating, awesome. If it removes the life, then we change the life into... I mean, we change the evasion rating into a mark and then repeat. Oh, your hit spell damage or life. The catalyze just helps the odds. Yeah. Okay. Sinistral annulment will only remove a prefix. Annul. Remove the evasion rating, please. Yes. Okay. All right. Time to rectify my failure. Can I just get 1, please? What? What if I spend it in Orbs of Annulment? 5 for 1. That is a ratio I can work with.
Right. Your order is registered.
And then we want some of the life thingies. What? Oh, frick. Life. Oh shit. Oh no, I forgot about those. Now I've got like 100 of these. Whatever. You guys better not be lying to me.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so chat. Chat says Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation and a Homogenizing Omen. It's still a Gamba, but it's a Gamba with the odds in our favor. Yeah, I know it's not guaranteed. I know you're still lying. Pooh. I guess, is this the best way to do this? I guess it kind of has to be, right? Unless, ooh, you know what would be better is if you had the life mod fractured at the start. No, but then you could hit the suffixes, like just shitty suffixes. Actually, you could go for a fracture at this point, right? No, that doesn't actually help at all. Actually, it does. Shouldn't we go for a YOLO fracture? Because if we do fracture the life, then we can prefix a null safely without having to refish. Fracture this. And it's rolled really nicely. Oh, you can't fracture the desecrated mods? Is that true? Is that true? Can you fracture a desecrated mod? Can you not? I know you can't fracture an unrevealed desecrated mod. You gotta play the filter sound. What's a filter sound? You can't. Okay. Alright, so this will consume our life quality. Redesk for percent life. And then the homogenizing. Fuck. Chat lied to me. This is all your fracture. Okay. There has to be a better way of doing this. I feel like we're all missing something. How do we get the percent life? How do we get... Yeah, it's always chat's fault. Oh shit, it's even more damage anyway. Even without the percent life. But we drop from 4-1 to... This is like... This thing is 600 more life. If we desecrate percent life, we are more likely to homo... You're right, actually. If we desecrate flat life, we're more likely to homo flat life. You're right, but the thing is that desecrating percent life is a weight of 300. Okay, so prefix and low tier. So now, Marcos, did you make yours in the same way, Marcos? Desecrate percent life if you get lucky. It is cheaper than using like a million perfect X. You don't know how you get it. This happened yesterday with the reaping stuff where I was like, oh no, was it the reaping stuff? Oh no, there was a craft we did the other day where I was like, oh yes, this is so straightforward. And then I was like, we get to one step and I'm like, hold on, wait, freak. Imagine they get nerfs. They probably need a nerf. They need true. After your first double homo X for crit and +3, move the abyss mark, go for percent life on kill, suffix unveil, then homo prefix. No, but I can't do that because now my suffix are... Wait. Wait, you're right, DJ Freak. After your first double homo X for crit and +3, so then we would have 3... Remove the abyss mod, go for percent life on kill, and so, but then you still have the spell. Wait. You might be onto something. You know what? You know what? How do you finish suffix with a life prefix? Oh yeah, that's true. You're kind of like screwed either way, right? If you go for the life prematurely and then you homogenizing slam the suffixes, you're gonna hit like recoup or like life regen, and vice versa. Like the situation we're in now where we've got like the caster tags. You can block the spell with a desecration, then Omen of Light it off. But how do you get the life? Then back to suffix, that's why prefix Omen? Which prefix Omen? Hitting T1% life on desecration. It's like a weight of 300 out of 74,000. Do you have any ring? I haven't done the ring crafting tutorial yet. I haven't had a chance for it. I will, Ken. Tomorrow I'll do it. Well, there's people putting in the aircon, so tomorrow I'll just like update the written guide. Oh, and then you have the percent life. Is there a way around this? Not really. Not really. I don't... Feels like there might be, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. Do we just need to go for another... Do we just need to go for another prefix and all? Is that the only thing we can do?
I'll post it right away.
Is there another way? Thing is, if we had the spell damage, prefix, and then there's not really a way, is there? Oh, Dog Boy, thank you for the sub. You didn't miss. Thank you for the sub. I've had to mute the alerts just in case we turn this into a video, but I saw you. Is it just another YOLO and all? 2,600, so I guess like 1 in 3 to hit T1 with Catalyst Omens. Yeah. Is there another way? Is there another way? I don't think there's another way. Oh, I don't trust that catalyzing omen either, dude. That thing is scuffed. I can't think of another way to get the life. I still feel like there is some kind of puzzle piece that we could figure out to get rid of it. I mean, that we could figure out, but I'm not sure. Is there any way to like deterministically, once we've done the suffixes, to deterministically get the life and the percent life? It is the new more likely. You could go greater exalts. It would be cheaper, but the thing is, if since you believe it selects a mod of the pool at random, I don't know. I think, okay, we did it again. We got it again. Do we try another one? It does, yeah. If we had desecrated percent life, it would have been easier to hit life. But hitting that is also really low. What the hell, 2 to 1? Why are these suddenly so expensive? A 1 in 5? Is that? Yeah, it's like 300 out of like 70,000. If I hit tier 2 life, I would keep it. Actually, wait, you're right. Using a greater X Shouldn't we just be using a greater exalt for this step? Because a perfect X gives us tier 1 or 2, but a greater X also only gives us tier 1 or 2, right? So we don't need to be using a perfect X. Because greater X guarantees minimum modifier level of 35, which cuts out this. Oh yeah, we should just be using a greater X. You're right. Okay. So yeah. A headhunter. Headhunter, we could use it, but you add a you add in a spell damage tier. I see, you add in tier 3. Okay. Are we gonna try again? Homo?
All right, your order is registered.
So it's 300 out of 3,000. Wait, is this a 1 in 10? I don't know how this works. Catalyzing? Homo? There's not some other weird stuff we can do that it makes it ignore the suffixes. Oh, I wanna try something dumb. Like, I know it can only add prefixes, but is there anything... you would have to do a whole lot of testing. Oh! Wait. Now it worked. There's no way. That's just a coincidence, right? That's just a coincidence. That now hit life, right? It's like a 1 in 3. Okay. Annul it off and do it again. It is only tier 2. Wait, let's just see. Gem Enthusiast. Isolation, Greed, Suffering. Violet.
I'll post it right away.
This is the expensive one, right? Oh. There might be some inspiration there. Ooh. I love getting inspired by him. Daily. Greed. Isolation, Greed, Suffering. Gem Enthusiast. And then quality. We could go crit quality, caster quality, or life quality. Let's just see. This crit quality, is that a thing in this game? I don't think so, right? No, it's not. Okay, and caster, sibilant. Sibilant would just give us extra caster, and we just go with the life one.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. So we go from 4-7 to... We lost 150 life. 150 life, but the damage goes from 716 to... Wait, what? I guess it gives us mildly more consistent crits. This is min-max territory, where we're getting like minor upgrades for exorbitant prices. This feels dumb. I mean, it is cool though. If we got the tier 1 life and higher crit. You know what? I think if we had hit the tier 1% max life, it would be higher damage. It would be also higher life, and not higher life, but like not that much lower life. Okay. How did we feel about that craft? This one is definitely a hell of a lot cheaper to make. This craft seems like ass. I think it seems very min-max. Like, if you can get all tier 1 modifiers, that'd be great. It's not less damage. It is more damage. It's definitely more damage, but we do lose some life. But that may be because we get a lower percent. We got a lower percent max life. We did learn some stuff at least, I guess. But it's much more expensive. Plus 30k. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. That was Sanctify for science. Hell yeah. Okay. Chat says sanctify it for science.
Let's see if there
You
are
know
any
what?
changes.
Yes.
Can I help?
Yes, I shall. Oh wait, wrong way.
Can I help?
Do we sanctify the old or the new? +4 incoming. It could happen. New, both. Both. Okay, let's start with the new one.
Can I help?
But what if they both break? What if they both break? Content? Lamau? I guess I could just make a new one.
I'll post it right away.
Imagine. Start with one. If it hits, you hit the second one. Or, what if I just go doof, doof, quick, quick? Don't even think about it. The old one's not perfect. It's pretty close though, but it has tier 2 spell damage. But the rest of the mods are great. 24 div chilling in your market. Okay. Alright. So for anyone who doesn't know, sanctifying an item will randomize the numeric values, multiplying those values from 80 to 120. Wait. No, we can't get a +4 doing this. Because 3 times 1.2 isn't 4, so we can't get a 4. No, it doesn't have crit damage. You would have to have a +5 to get plus... Oh, it rounds up? Really? You can! Okay, so it's gonna roll the mods between 0.8 and 1.2. You can, okay. Oh. And then it's gonna add the sanctified tag, so it cannot be crafted on anymore. Let's do both of these. Okay. First one. Okay. The cast speed went up. Crit chance went way down. Crit bonus went up. +3 stayed the same. The max life percent went up. And the flat life went down. So each mod rolls individually. They are anointed. Should we do the other one? this good? Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, so spell damage went up. Max life went down. Increased life went up. Cast speed went up. And the +3 didn't go up. Oh, and the implicit went up. 727, 741. Are you so you say it can go up to +4? Level of all, and you're saying they're not corrupted? They're sanctified to +4. The new one got plus 10k damage? %30 increased cast speed. I'm gonna try to use the new one. That gets us to 84% crit. Catalyzing effect the level suit. No. I don't think. No. Was it 730? I think it was 730 before. I think it was 730 before. It would be so fun to corrupt this, but then we're getting into, like, you know, I'm trying to destroy my league at this point. Gamba. Okay, so it actually can go up. Yeah, the thing in PoE 1 always rounds down. Maybe it's different in here. So cast a catalyst. No. That won't affect spell levels, I don't think. Or you would have to get to, like, above. Oh, so what are you saying is, actually, if you had +5 somehow, and then 20% quality, would it go up to +6? I imagine it might. Anyway, that was fun. You sanctify your Reap stuff and got +8. Dude, I'm tempted, but if I fail, it is a travesty. Oh, you had a spare. Actually, I should have done that with my one. I crafted one yesterday on stream. Or the day before. How does it build the chain explodes? Trample toe. The booties. The overkill damage causes the shatter chains. Well, that was a fun experience. If we had hit the +4 on the amulet, that would have been so sick. It might actually be worth, when you min-max, to just craft a whole lot of those. To get +11 levels. 3 socket +8? Is that even possible? Isn't it one or the other? Show jewels? They're linked in... I show them in my video. And I also show them on the build guide page. Is anyone using this thing? Oh, obviously, right. The exceptional quality. Okay. Jeez, but I guess you could also get a 4-socket one, right? Hold on. Yeah, nice. Valid. I would need like 100 subs immediately. Oh wait, let me just reactivate my overlays. That is a pay to lose system where we can all enjoy it. You need, yeah, true. Plus 11 levels is max. 8, and then plus 3. Yeah, that is 11. This build is rad, Wes. The Wes. Where are the enemies going? They're exploding. They're shattering. Okay, let's do another one. Can you do a boss, show a bit of boss damage? Okay, let me just I just want to take a 2-minute break. Because I've only got up, I think, once to get the chair. Take a 2-3 minute break, and then I'll do a boss for you. And then we can keep trying to find some exiles. Right, 2 minutes. I'm back. All right. Had to take a couple of Tylenol so I can focus a bit better. All right. Did he get exiles? I've got one that was on the Abyss mechanic and it didn't turn into the fancy one. You're planning on to migrate to this build with 10 divs. Yes. You don't like to die? You should be fine. You should be fine. Lock the bot. Oh shit, you want to see the boss damage. I'll do it after this map. Just remind me. Probably not. No. And you die from almost one hit every map. Oh no. How do you level this build, Haddock? I have some suggestions in the build guide. But I recommend checking out Dead Rabbit's version for just like the first act. I have released a video on like basic defenses in PoE. Oh no, wait, did I not run that last map? No, I did. Try to find the destiny. I mean, oh, you mean on the Amazon? No, you don't need accuracy. This is a spell. When it feels like it's not connecting, that's because your area of effect isn't high enough. So, but early on you do probably need to use... You could use something else instead of concentrated effects. You could use something like considered casting. Then you're going to have like a slower attack speed, well, slower cast speed, but you don't run out of area of effect. Yeah. Fusion. Oh, Pogbook. Are these ones the valuable ones? The 4 mod ones? I-81. I-81 4 mod. I'll price check that after. Quick, get the wisp before he dies. Otherwise we'll miss out on our... Okay, go in the monster. Go in the monster. Okay, he's in. Perfect transmute. Imagine we had missed that. Hold on, wait. Is my loot filter not working? Yeah, there's like a... It is the same as in PoE 2. There's like that weird donut where it can kind of like miss. Oh, a divine. This one for errors loot filter. Defeat Baraka, the withered crone. Dude, we've been watching Shameless. That show is insane, but in a great way. Doomzilla, thank you for the follow. It's so good though. Wait, I can just... The alternatives for Utter Louise. What can you use instead of Utter Louise? Maybe physical mastery? I'd probably go with like physical mastery.
Familiar face.
He's the best. Lift's the best. We watched the episode Dude, it's just like I can't even talk about this shit happening. Guy's like having to sleep with his wife's mom to try to get pregnant because she can't get pregnant. So I mean, it just makes sense, right? Oh, a 2-socket, nice. I could probably sell this. Mr. Miyagi, thanks for the follow. You're in Act 3, Haddock. You can start using Bone Cage and Bone Storm. And then when you get level 38, you can start using... You can start using Reap once you're trying to reap stuff. Oh, frick. You have a random witch. There you go. Just check out the guide, Haddock.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. There are ways that you can further improve the damage, like with changing annoyance, stuff like that, but what do I have? 12. 40%. 40%. Just want to check if I take out another one. Yeah, then it's 35. So I only need one. Unearth with something brain lineage. Maim so blind to ultimate tank debuff combination. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, exclamation mark build Zen setter. Perfect essence of the body. Kick it old school and close your eyes.
What a lovely spot.
Wait, for what? For... We need more mana.
Trick, but a stall at best.
Ah. What, for like bosses and stuff? Yes, I am using that one. Can we survive this? Okay. A Koyan spear. Ridged buckler. Single target's fine. Obviously, you can get much higher with different things. I reckon if you're gonna just like hyper focus on bosses, then you go with the Veil of the Night, and you change this anoint to either barbaric strength or cut to the bone. You can, yeah, with demon form and get a similar outcome. I actually don't know. Can you use Reap while in demon form? Is that possible? I don't know if you can actually. But some of the ricochet 2 or 3 is also good against stronger iron bosses. Is this just like for mapping and I mean like leveling? You can't be my guy. Yeah, man, your build looks awesome. You have some super cool stuff. The gloves are something that I wanna. The gloves are something I wanna maybe recraft. Someone had a great idea for the gloves that I've added to the written guide. I love having written guides. No. I just clicked them manually. And you're at the top of the PoE Ninja now. So kind of like suss the Abyssals. I mean, you can use your Bone Cage for that as well. Bone Storm. Bone Storm is super nice in the campaign, and like even early maps I think I was using it a bit. But then you get to a point where you kind of just like, I don't really think I need to use that so much. But he could try it against boss though. Be curious, because the damage on Bone Storm is insane. Like I've got like the base damage on this on a level 19 gem is 900,000 without any sockets. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we should try a Bone Storm against the boss. Feels so good though. This never gets old. Plus it also helps build sigil. Oh, I see. That's cool. I like these ideas. Yeah, it is. You could go a different route where you go for like a high ES chest and then change your ascendancy. But there's no real spirit thingies that I want to use. If you could use heralds on this, it would feel way worse. But because you can't really use heralds, I don't really know what to use the spirit on. Cast and crit, but for what? I tried this with cast and crit Bone Cage and a couple of other skills. And I just ended up feeling like, why? Spirit either for Cock or Blasphemy. Yeah, I think probably Blasphemy is the best call. Like an enfeeble Blasphemy for defensiveness, but... what's the ideal outcome? Little bite of everything. I think... little bite. I think you're like... an hour behind in the VOD in the stream roll. Are you still watching the craft? Little Bite's probably like, why is he not responding to me? Bone Cage is not reliable on Cock. You can... oh, with temp chains, that's another thing. This is your plan for rebuild. Get some apps and get gear you have on, then saved up currency while you start crafting upgrades such as amulet, gloves, and rings. You know what? Do you want my old amulet? I can give you my old amulet, Michael, if you want. Cost for damage check. Do we have that? I don't know. Actually, I don't think so. Server issue. Are you struggling? I'm fine at the moment. Maybe there's a specific server that's struggling. You do want it. Oh, you're in-game now, Michael? That would be like cripple the enemies. What about defensive blast for the nodes that give increased damage and hit it? That's also interesting. You guys are cooking. You should test this stuff. If you're playing it, you're here.
Death is my power to wield.
I love it. That's what Path of Exile is all about. It's like you have a foundation and then you say, but why you could try this, you could try this, you could try this, you could try this. And like fine tune the build to what you feel is best. Oh. You trust me more? No. Test stuff. That's actually how you go from being someone who like follows build guides to someone who makes your own builds. It's like you follow a guide and then you do exactly what you guys are doing now, which is like, hold on, wait, what if I did this? And then you start making tweaks and you start reading stuff. You're like, damn, these are good gloves. Oh, you went to... You're right? Okay. If I move fast, no one can. You wish there was an attack version. Hopefully when we get swords. Because this kind of feels like cleave, right? You already have Temp Chain's main, but you can't get Companion with Aura. Yeah. It looks like an attack. A lot of people are like, oh, why are you using heralds? Should I scale attack speed? Rake on Spear Blood Hunt is like an attack base. True, and it's got that same like dash forward movement, right? I do play on WSC, yeah. It drives you bonkers. There are some things. There are some things people... Oh, no. In my guide, I've suggested a whole lot of things. You can get your movement speed up to like... I'm currently sitting at 40%. Wait, no, I'm... Oh, let me just put in my deliberation for now. That I'm sitting at 40%. 40% increased movement speed. I could get it up to 60 if I wanted, but 40 is pretty good. In the guide, there's a whole lot of suggestions. Anchor Ruffle. Oh. Ooh. What base is trampled? So Trimmed Greaves. Actually, hold on a second. People know. Wait, is this the easiest profit of your life? Use an Omen of Chance, Trimmed Greaves, Guaranteed Trample Toe. That sell for 50 divines? Nerf bug? No, I don't know. What? In what way they nerfed a bug? Total resistance. If you add a number, it simply doesn't work. No matter which one. You can do like this. So what you would do is you go count, right? So this is saying I want X number of the following modifiers. So count 1. So it must have either cold tier 1, fire tier 1, or lightning tier 1. Or you can make it like 42. And if you said it's 2, it's saying I want 2 of these. So that's how you can do it like that. How many light of the...
Defines us all.
0. Found a few divines though. It came off as aggressive. Veltari. No! No, Veltari, it didn't. It didn't. Do you see what I did? I was actually just talking about it. Your suggestion was so good that I added it to the written guide. Look, this alternative method is suggested by Veltari, and I really like because it lets us fish for the arcane search, and then I added. So I loved it. I thought it was great. When I read that, I was like, oh fuck, I should have done that. That's so much better. But I appreciate it. Rogue Exiles, thanks for the follow. Only 31. I typed that all in just to cover. It's always on my stream, sorry. Oh, you could search for a pseudo 120 res, it'll show any combination. No, but then wouldn't it show all? There's so many new crafting systems all in one league that you sometimes just forget about something. After you already like, oh, it doesn't come with aggressive? Nah. It could have been... That's why I always use smiley faces and shit when I'm writing. Which apparently can be interpreted as being passive aggressive, but... I always worry about that where I'm like, oh shit, is this person gonna think I'm angry? So I just like put a smiley face. But I thought it was cool. That's just so good. Smiley face. They can't work like a charm, there you go. Oh no. That used to drive Sniz crazy, and I see why it makes me uncomfortable. What does local mean? So when you have, let's say, increased attack speed on, you do get, let's say on gloves, right? You got increased attack speed. That is like global increased attack speed. And then local increased attack speed would be like on a weapon. So it's saying, how do I explain this? Local, so we can look at like look at this weapon, right? This weapon has a base attack speed of 1.5. If you had, let's just say 100% increased attack speed, it would increase this number to 3 attacks per second, and then the global multipliers would then apply, right? So local is like the attack speed is affecting this weapon's local modifiers. There's also a way to give fire, call, and light or 3. You could do that. That's just confusing though. Yeah, it affects the item only. There you go. I think I have I explained that in my crafting for beginners. I have a crafting basics guide. There you go. You can read that. I go over that in there, where I explain like item modifiers, explicit, implicit, prefix, suffix, enchantments, rarity, mod pool, item level, mod tier. Wait, this is... Oh no, I increased the thing. Local and global modifiers. Did I explain? I did explain tags in this, right? Did I not explain fucking tags? No, there's no shot. I had to. There's no shot that I... What? I wrote that thing ages ago. There's no way that I didn't talk about tags. I'll read it later and update it if I didn't. Okay. Filter for items with a specific number of open affixes. Yes. So there is empty prefix. There's empty prefix, empty suffix, or pseudo empty modifiers. You can also do modifiers, as in pseudo number of modifiers. So you could say like, I want a rare item, but it must only have 3 on my solar amulet. I only want to see ones with, they're rare but it only has 2 mods. 2 mods max, or even 1 mod max for some weird reason. Yeah. There we go. Justice is exactly. Is it expensive? You can do it for quite cheap. When I say cheap, 5 to 10 divines, probably a good starting amount, but you can spend a lot of it. You can spend a lot on the build. So as you progress, which is nice. You don't want to play a build that's like cheap and kills everything and there's no upgrades you need to make. It's nice when there's something to, like a goal that you can go for. Wait, I I gotta get my chair height correct. What does this do? Ooh. And this? Whoa! It's got a thrust button. Oh, sweet. It's got a button that lets the chair like slide forward and back. Anti-swipe!
2 years, baby.
2 years, baby. Thank you, Anti-Swipe, for 2 years of supporting the Lolcohol. Giggity.
How do you call someone that can so really fast? Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Loving the dad jokes. Taylor Swift. That is like a medieval dad joke. With Temptation and the boss, do it. Give it a try. Yeah, exactly, Voltari. You make so much currency doing that. Like just finishing. Sometimes people won't even have a desecrated mod on there. It'll be like a pair of boots with good life movement speed, 2 res, and an open suffix, and you're like, I will just add a suffix to that. And now it's worth 10 divines. You got all the unique maps finally. Now you're unlocking the citadels. Uh-oh. And then you're going to pump Breach and Ritual and go for Splinters. Those bosses are really fun. Oh, towers, right. Did you unfrick your bow, Anti-Swipe, or was it a crossbow that you... What is the ground regen thing that everyone complained about for Abyss? Oh. Is this a crossbow? But you don't use it anymore if you finish the campaign with a new character. Ah, what's the new character? What's he playing now? Crossbow Lich. That thing looks mega fun. Dix's crossbows. Crossbows is so good, man. I gotta read my guide on setting up my chair correctly later. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, I can like tuck it in. Or it can push out. Does it have another lever? Yeah. Okay. I'll watch it later, sorry. The bottom right side is what makes the game feel good. I don't know, my boots making the game feel pretty good right now. But there is a lot of good stuff on the bottom right, yeah. Crossbow Gemling Legionnaire. I must actually give that a try. Maybe for the race I can go Gemling Legionnaire. You got an exile in the Abyss. At last. You don't know if it's yours or the enemy's? True. You bought a knife set with a sharpener and a magnetic knife holder. Girlfriend is a really good cook. Amazing. If you have a girlfriend who's a really good cook, you should spoil her with cooking stuff that she can then experiment on you with. It's a bit of a... You're buying it for her, but you're really buying it for yourself. It's a win-win. I think it's like 10 divines, isn't it? I think we have run now like 18 maps, 20 maps. I don't know. It's a gift that gives both ways. Yes. By the way, how much did that amulet cost us to make? too much. But it's fine, it was fun. And I still have a lot of scraps left over. How much does the fracturing orb go for now? Can still find some of those guys. Skill levels problem? Yeah, where it's just like the most damage on everything. How do you fix that? Do you have it? Do you redistribute power from gem levels onto supports or something? Everyone's dual kappa, Kraken Ichor, crit chance for attacks, damage with quarterstaves, damage with bows, damage with spears. Something for everyone. Have to chaos crit crossbow mod. And then it's perfect. Oh. Yeah, just get all the all the right side of the tree things. Bows, crossbows, spears, bows. Reduce how much skills levels provide. Yeah, so you'd have to change the gem scaler on every single gem in the game. And then remove that. Well, not remove that mod, but you need to figure out. I know it's weird because it's now the like ailment threshold thing, but like I don't know what that means. How much ailment threshold do I have? Whereas instead just having like chance to avoid elemental ailments. Okay. Valtari with a prime sub. Thank you, Valtari. Yeah, you want to get rid of the ads? I try not to put on too many. I think what is Twitch recommends like 6 minutes of ads an hour. I've got it on. I had it on 3. I put it up to 4. But yeah, just Twitch auto ads. Oh. Wait, are they auto ads on the top of the ones I add? We should have a day. We call it Lolcohol farming day, okay? And what I do, I turn up ads to maximum, and then we all just sit and watch the ads together. I'll run 30 minutes of ads an hour. And then we can discuss what we all saw in between each ad break. Yeah. And then at the end of the stream, see how much money we made. That was brutal brought. Yeah, that guy, poor little Crowbell. He got wrecked. Probably like $2. You have a German ad on YouTube because of a VPN? Oh no. A new real life currency farm, yeah. Fraggy, thanks for follow. Uh-oh. That's not good. How you doing, Dapper? Cleansing corruptive app loses the +1 map level mod. Oh, what's happening? Alright, this is epic combat. Somehow, still at 26 FPS, despite nothing being on the screen. Where am I? Help! I can't. I'm stuck. Wow. Sicko, thanks for the follow. Okay. It's the Stevie Wonder place. Oh no. I'm gonna go back to that abyss. Just watch, okay? Big drop incoming. Right. That lag. Corrupted maps no longer guarantee +1 level. And cleansed maps, I think one of the... It'll give you like a random additional modifier, one of which is plus area level. Map done. Okay, I think we've done all maps on... Oh no, there's still... There's still this one. This one's double hit. But this is crazy, man. We've done so... Oh. Oh no, we've done almost all the maps that get hit by both. There's also... There's this and this. And there's a few more, actually. Flotsam. I love this map. Is this the last... Oh shit. So out of all of these maps we've run, we have seen one exile affected by Abyss, and it did nothing. Lamau. Is this strategy bad? It's actually a rad ring. Wow. That's a really good ring. Damn. You know what would be amazing on this? Is if we got an unveil for fire and chaos res. And then use the fire quality. What is fire and chaos? Fire and chaos Amanamu. Amanamu. Suffix. And then we can roll twice. Quickly. Quick little sneaky little crafting break. Okay, we want fire and chaos res. Fire and chaos, yes. Okay. Scuba cat. Thanks so far, Scuba cat. Oh, yeah. The corrupted, some maps are plus... Okay. Okay, and now we go. Fire. Oh, I need some more of these. Okay. This is going to be such a cool ring.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Check it out. And then, wait. And now we slam for fire damage attacks. It's the ultimate fire ring. Cold. No.
I'll post it right away.
Oh. What the freak? Oh, there we go. Okay. Look at that. How much cold res is that? Fire res. 20 plus 40 is 60. Plus it's 86 fire res. Is there any use for this? I don't know, but it's cool. Force it. There's no way to force it. No. Unfortunately not. There's no way to force it. Rogue Exiles bugged. True, actually. Like, Wisp was super bad. Exiles? When Exiles on release?
Another corpse to serve.
Projectile one-shots on this build. Having a lot of life? Are your resistances capped? Having Blood of the Warrior helps? Having good damage so that your shadows chain to more distant enemies?
Familiar face.
It's linked in the description, Emery. Kayon, thanks for follow. Shadow. Nah, just don't play Deadeye. Just don't play it. There's nothing worth farming. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to next patch as well. I hope they add the Stellar Amulet in the build guide you can't find in the market. Wait, the Stellar Amulet? I think that one. Oh no! You don't. So you don't need those exact modifiers. I wrote underneath the types of modifiers you're looking for. You don't need that exact amulet, and you don't necessarily even need a Stellar Amulet. So just read underneath where I've listed out, like, these are the good modifiers to get. You don't need all of them, but those are the ones to look out for. 8 in the morning. Thanks for follow. It does seem better, doesn't it? I still have it on performance, but the lag is still a bit yucky. I have a guide on it. I have a guide on that. Let me just get you. Oh no, fuck it. Wait, wrong one. Reap. Stop. Wait, Reap stuff. I don't have the pictures yet, but it's written there. It's a lot more expensive. And you know what? I also think it's just this map. This map is my favorite in terms of visuals. I think we will probably get Druid next league. And imagine we get Druid and Shadow. Do you think there's any chance of that? I kind of hope not. Where's the last rare monster? Imagine this. New class, new endgame, new crafting. We'll be in heaven. I would also rather have Shadow. Or Templar. But let me just say, if Druid does get released, don't be surprised if like 70% of the server is playing it. Same as last league. Light and Fizz or percent life? 99% of the time, at least on my... Are you talking about... Okay, so it depends, but probably it's going to be the flat. Probably flat Fizz and flat, but I can't say 100% sure. It depends. They'll nerf it. They probably will. Okay, this one's still in, but we've run out of maps. So we ran all those maps, and we didn't get any exile overlaps. For single target, it's perfectly fine. The single target is absolutely fine. And the survivability is also fine, I find. I haven't died today. I didn't die. I died once yesterday to some weird bug. But lost 200 life. You also made this one? Yeah, Homo Omen probably But maybe they will add some other stuff. Rare? Let's see, we got some rare maps. Let's grab these guys. And do we have any normal? The amulet's so cheesy. I know, I also saw it and I was like, I have to make one. I have to make one. Even though it didn't add all that much. Okay, let's see. So 5 mod and all prefixes. 6 mod. This one has an empty prefix. That one has an empty prefix. Nice. That one, full prefixes. Empty prefix. Empty prefix. Nice. And that one's full. Okay. So these ones. Oh, hold on. Got some normals. Full prefix. And full. Okay. And then what we do is so these will all be prefixes. Wait, that's a suffix? Oh, whoops. Prefix, prefix, and let's see, suffix, prefix. Oh, that one was right. Prefix, prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix, suffix. These ones we can reroll with chaotic rarity. Actually, what are these things with? So, oh, that's not too bad. Suffix, suffix, suffix. Ah, let's go with the pack size ones. Suffix, suffix. No, why are they all suffixes? Okay, prefix. This is horrid. I don't know if this is even worth it. Probably better to just like get new maps. But screw it. I'm dumb. Okay. All prefixes. Let's go unveil. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it, Mayrak. I also really dig this build. Just need to add a change mod group. Oh yeah, like mod grouping or tags or something like that. 2 additional pits. Alright. Abyssal mod. Always have rewards, I think. I don't know. Always have rewards. I'm gonna try increase monsters. Additional mod, 2 additional pits. I wanna... Should we go Abyssal Depths? Abyssal Depths. Abyssal Depths. Oh wait. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Whoops. Incubator Queen. 3 additional pits. And okay. Cool. All right, we're back. Next, Forge. Forge is so horrible. Let's try the, what is her name? Incubator Queen. Aw, thank you, Ermka. Can I do a video about how to adapt builds to HCSF? Suggested early pathing for each major archetype. You suck in HCSF 0.3 with various builds, the defense haven't really come online. You do mostly okay the bosses since you know it's coming, but you keep getting one shot. I have the perfect video for you. I am one step ahead. Did you see my video on how to think about defenses? There you go. That video will at least give you like a framework to, you did see that. So try and build a framework. So when you on the left side of the tree say like, okay, can I get some kind of avoidance there? If you're on the left, probably going to be block. It seems like Act 3 there's enough yet. Yeah, that's the thing, is early on. Act 3 especially. Another thing is just understanding where you need to have which resistances when. So like Act 1, having cold resistance before GNR. Act 2, having fire resistance before Halani Gates. And then when you get to Halani Gates, trying to get more lightning res. And then Act 3, trying to have more fire res and chaos resistance if you can get it. And then, especially later on in Act 3, more fire res. And then Act 4, I don't know. No Delhi. I don't like Delhi. 50 to 60? Absolutely. Yeah. Do you know what's killing you in Act 3, Armco? Another thing you can do is also just like over level. If you're playing hardcore, over level and over gear and be over prepared. Single target, it's actually pretty decent. It can be really, really good, but it's absolutely good enough. We can kill a tier 4 in like a few seconds. The slog. Yeah, I know. Okay, I haven't seen that video yet. I don't think anyone gives a shit about my opinion on a review of the patch. I'm too busy playing it to review it. Oh shit, is that flaring? That is. I wonder if that's worth something. Besides the toe. So the boots actually really cheap if you don't get the increased movement speed implicit, which is now like crazy expensive. You got all resist, set up nicely, it's just random most where you can't even tell what happened, just poof. My advice then is to over level. So try and be a few levels above the area. Try and really make sure that you have at least, like, all your gear slots should have a lot of life on it. If you're playing an evasion based character, have like high evasion and high life. If you're an armor based, armor early on in the campaign is actually very, very strong. And it's actually really good in the endgame now if you stack enough. You care? Nice GPU health, bud. Thank you. Poor GPU is struggling. The other thing that's expensive is, I guess, combs. Combs, but you can get like a cheap combs for 2 or 3 divines. Level 35 in Act 4. Yeah, that's super low. A ton of life. Life is very easy to access compared to a lot of other stats in the campaign. If you're checking your vendors, if you're over leveling, all of that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this just so I can do that. Actually, wait, I can just store all of these in here, and then I don't have to keep it in my inventory. And then I can just do like a... Oh wait, I've lost the gem. Deliberate. Oh fuck! Wait, I put in the wrong thing. Lol. Oh yeah, okay. That works. Freak off. Stupid bots. First time hardcore. Probably Lich. I'd say probably Lich is gonna be your best bet. Is the map done? No. Where's the rare? Oh. 315% increased chance to find exiles. Oh, okay. And you still don't spawn? One day. Warrior is punishing? Warrior is super strong if you know what you're doing, but it's very easy to feel bad. I think it's a great video to play, like try something. Thank you. Yeah. More like a. So if I hit my sub goal and I play HC, I can. That'll give me an opportunity to think more about like what I'm doing. Versus, you don't see once. You follow the instruction until Homo Omen Prefix. All 5 base have spell damage versus hybrid. No! That's so unlucky. Very lacking, bro. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just chill stream. Just chill stream here. I think go with the movement speed right away, yeah. I'll probably just go with the movement speed. 50% more damage from +3. Is it for this build? Wait, it was against one. No, I haven't got one yet. Doraz, I think this is possibly a terrible strategy. No. That's so troll. This, I don't know, 80. Magic with, what is flaring? 30, 36, 60. Does it say fizz local? No, you don't actually have to do local for this, is it? What? That's one annul? YOLO. Oh, and what about attack speed? That's gotta be worth a bit. One divine, one divine, one divine. What if we Homo Regal it and we hit something good? Oh, holy shit. Wait, this thing is kind of giga right now, isn't it? But do these people even want? You know what I could have done instead that might have been less dumb? Would have been like an essence. But what would you even put? Oh fuck, that was stupid. I could use like an essence of seeking for base crit. That would have been way less stupid. That would have been way, yeah. And now? I keep getting distracted by crafts because I'll hit something with like a perfect transmute and then I'm thinking damage, physical attack, damage, physical attack, damage. So we got attack, damage, physical, speed. Damage, attack, attack, and like everything has the attack mod. You could go for a fracture. That was really silly though. I should have gone for the base crit, man. Cause this actually gives us tier 3 base crit, I guess. What am I going to desecrate? I don't even know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Another thing we could do, so if we were to fracture the attack speed, we could go for like a damage as extra prefix. Where are my Fobguners at? What do I do? Abyss suffix and go for another attack speed. But this is tier 1. That's an essence. Without the flat extra damage prefix. Without flat? This does have flat. This is tier 1 flat, but are you talking about the extra damage is Ellie? Damage extra Ellie? You mean don't invest more. What do Fobguners use? Do you use flat lightning? Do they go flat lightning? Damages extra lightning? Actually, I can just check his build guide. Okay. So a good Fobgun bow is flat fizz, flat lightning, and merciless %, and then +4 crits. Oh, they don't even go for attack speed? And what about your like crit endgame? Lightning, companions deal extra damage? What the fuck? What is this? Damage extra lightning, crit chance. Oh, they don't even worry about attack speed. What if you had like attack speed? Can go for don't they fracture the % crit? Seems like they just go for onslaught. They don't even go for attack speed. I guess if you have a choice between okay, yeah. I think what you would need would be the what the hell hybrid endgame? Yeah, you really want the lightning damage to attacks. So this hybrid is actually crap unless actually I'm imagining if you had something like this with high accuracy. You're talking about that, right? Inspiring ally. What if somehow we hit like 2 on accuracy? They like onslaught, sushi like additional arrows. Okay. Sushi better. What if you had like, I don't know, 700 accuracy on a Gemini bow? You can't hit that high, right? And then also I was wondering like an Amazon bow. Am I coping too hard? What is the PDPS on this? PDPS is 142 plus 252 divide 2 times 1.29 is 250. Eight divines? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, what the this isn't separated for bows? Oh, frig. Okay, so this attack speed sucks. I don't know. Yeah, oh shit, okay. That feels like almost like an oversight. Oh, actually, let's do it. This is the ultimate cope. Yeah, but you also get movement speed. Oh, horrible. And horrible. Okay. If you got tier 2 fizz, it would have been Pog, but then you're... I could have gone for a fracture, but I mean, it doesn't really matter what we hit. Anyway, that goes in the let's forget that this ever happened tab. Yeah, PoE 2 is a bit different to PoE 1, where people want flat lightning, percent fizz, flat fizz, instead of like hybrid flat. It would sell as is. For how much? Put it for 5D. I don't think it'll sell for that much. You could now actually go for Onslaught very easily if you wanted to remove it. And yeah, actually you could go for this. There's no point really using... Oh, but that prefix sucks so much. Hold on, that's what Sam. Oh, crit damage bonus. Damn, tier 2? And you could go for +4. Life enemy hit.
Face.
Okay, remove the life per enemy hit. Give us +4. Damn it, it kept all the shit ones. This sucks. Okay, never mind. A rare chance is lucrative as killing rare monsters. Rare, not really. I haven't... Not really. Oh, I can tell this is a pack size map. 480% increased chance to contain Rogue Exiles. Come on. It is worth clicking on them, yeah. But I don't think I would put it on my Atlas. Ghost Dragon, the same thing happened to me. I had 2 level 94 characters and I hadn't found one. I eventually got one. Whoa. I eventually got one. Ooh, Abyssal Depths. Okay. Bad seed. Yeah, I think it is. It's almost just like a bad seed. I like this ring though. I just wish I had 5 damage to attacks. How do you get Rogue Exiles? So I'm increasing the chance of finding Rogue Exiles with tablets. And then I am also on my Atlas tree. But they are they're still extremely rare. And then finding them when they're on top of an abyss is just like impossibly rare. And then apparently even if they do spawn on top of the abyss, they don't turn into abyssal liches. Still no level... Dude, I think I found like 1 level 20 gem. 1 or 2. I think... No, I found 2. 1 was from a ritual and 1 was just a random drop. I want to make the gloves so badly. Voltari, after I saw your comment, it made me want to recraft these so badly. Just like scour it down, fish for the... No, I won't do that. But I have to Omen of Light now for the Arcane Surge. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this strategy. It just feels it's so luck based. Do you get a Rogue Exile? Does it spawn on top of the Abyss? If not, you don't really get anything. Map gone. Okay, next. What time does Hades 2 come out? Okay, these ones are still double tapped. What affects a tier of fragments? Once you've done all your points on the Atlas tree, the way forward gets unlocked, which means that you get the ancient fragments instead of the other ones. So, dude, we've got so many of these cooler mag. Oh shit, I've got a couple of these just lying around. Actually, I have a lot. Why did? Oh yeah, whatever. Are these worth anything? Simulacrum splinters. What the frick?
I'll post it right away.
Is it worth killing Uber? I think it probably is. He drops a lot of good bases. He has the potential to drop some really good uniques. Like, is it one with nothing? Not one with nothing. Level, I don't know, Bone Cage gems. Bone Cage skills, what's this? Prism of Belief. Oh shit. Dude, I found a +2. I found a +2 early in the league. One of these, +2 Bone Cage. And it was 80 divines. And then the next day it was 50. And then it was 30. And then 20. And then I ended up selling for 8. And now it's back up. And now that one is... So yeah, there are like... There's big chase drops. But there's no level of all Reap skills, unfortunately. With Temporalis, not right now, because I think I need to change some stuff around. I'm not gonna have time right now. Are you using one, Arazi? Can regular one... Can you regular one guy drop... I think that's an Uber... No, actually I think normal guy can drop it, but... No, I think this is an Uber Arbiter only drop. Yeah, you have to do Oberon by the Abyss so that you have the higher chance of getting the exile to actually spawn on it. Oh. Okay. Oops, sorry. Oh, so your Blood Mage gear is sitting there? I appreciate it. I might hit you up for that in like a couple of days. I don't end up playing. Re-rolling into an Invoker. We'll see. Someone want a Castaway? Large Jumbo? Offering a Castaway map. I'm sure there's people in chat who want to join. Yes, there we go. We got one. Coda key. Come Wisp. Is this the moment we get the 200 div rite of passage? No. Megalos from nothing. Prisms are good to marinate. You bought a ton of them from nothings in the early leagues. Ah, and then they came out another 20 divs. I thought I actually had it backwards, where I thought, oh, this is really valuable now, and it's probably just going to go down as more people find them, but no. I actually, should we try an Uber Arbiter on this build? I'm kind of curious how it does. Actually, yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot. And Ange hasn't sold my thing yet, so I can just keep this. It is so expensive.
Your buttholes, boys.
Chaos 29. How many divines? Oh, okay. All right, so that's actually a good raid. And this is a cheap one.
I'll post it right away.
And then tertiary is... I'll just pay 2 for 1. Holy shit, okay. Yikes. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Vambra. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see you till now. Good luck. Thank you. I think I might need it. Ooh, get rabbit. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's the prep for the race going? We are now mortal foes in competition. I was surprised at how few people signed up for that event. It feels like there's like 10 teams. Prep, Lance is playing PoE 1. Oh no.
Bye then.
Well, don't worry. And Gomez is probably gonna kill all of us. There's, I think there's Exile, Alex, and who's it? Exile, Alex, and Lundberger are in a team together. They're probably gonna freaking destroy. And then we got no, is it Angormas Lundberger? I don't know. You got no PoE buddies? No. You can find one in chat.
3 keys.
Anyone want to be buddies with Bacha? Or are you a freak? Are you a secret freak? I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna have to pay attention. Are you still playing the crossbow build, Dead Rabbit? Which jewels? Arazi, they're links in the description. I mean, they're links in the build guide, but it's a From Nothing, Megalo, Heart of the Well, and Timeless Sapphire. Oh, you're on Spark? The Reforge bench. I don't even use that thing, man. Okay, let me just move chat. You guys are a little bit in the way.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your...
He's immediately gonna TP out, isn't he? Ow.
and chasms of flame shall restore our glory.
Ow.
Scorch.
Ah. That was way too close. Oh, this is so much harder on not a Deadeye. What the fuck? And now we have normal Arbiter. Rip. Yeah, so if you die, you go from Uber Arbiter to normal Arbiter.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
And now we can't get his cool ass drops. By the way, it doesn't say anywhere that you
You are called.
we actually practiced it and learned it.
Salvation is written.
Oh no. Why did he shoot over the same area? So that he's... I haven't actually seen that attack before. There is one attack he does where he... There's like the ball drops and then he does a slam in it like 300 milliseconds before the ball drops. So you have to be like out of it and then you have to run in and then he does... And then you have to run out again and then he does another slam and then you have to run back in. It's yeah. Global defenses and reduced crit bonus. Okay. Well. Rip. The same no matter what. No. They're not the same no matter what. I think it's more that they can drop anything. They can drop all the things. But they have higher odds to drop the good stuff on the Uber. And I actually don't think that normal Arbiter can drop the one with nothing. I'm not sure though. Brexit. How required is +7? It's not required. It's really nice. It's big damage. But you can get away with using the +5 for a while, for sure. For sure. And this one, I don't think this is worth anything, sadly. Eternal Youth and Eldritch. Hold on. I just have a couple of these guys lying around. Did someone release a guide with Eternal Youth? No. And Eldritch Battery. Dead Rabbit, do you wanna what do you call it when you game the system? So we're gonna get Dead Rabbit to release a build guide using this one. We're gonna stock up, okay? So you and I go in, we buy 1,300 Eldritch Battery ones for 1 and all, and then we release a build guide with this, and then we resell for like 10 divines a pop. That is a joke for anyone who doesn't understand. The ultimate farming strategy. Oh, that's already what you're doing? Okay, alright. Where do we go now? Our little Rogue Exile strat proved to be fruitless. Here's another double tower. That used to be called the Mouthful effect, but I don't think he didn't cash in on it. Wait. Hold on. Random Jade Isles? Just a random Jade Isles chilling over here? Oh, it says Taint. I thought this was a Taint, but it's a Jade Isles. Why is it level 80? I think I might have just misread it. Boss? Oh, right. It's a real one. I'm gonna keep in my boss gems for this. Deli, frick off. No one likes you. Map's got re-rolled 2 patches ago? What? Oh wait, are you saying so that could have been an untainted?
Your mom is so fat, her body armor has 12 sockets.
Damn. Your mama's so... No, I can't. I can't be rude about it. I don't know. I can't do it. Wait, so you have another Jades? There is. $20 Jade Isles showing up? Holy shit, so you're saying I could have a whole lot of Jade Isles? What's that? What fell on the ground? I heard a swinge. A reaping soft. Level 18, damn it. I debated myself. Oh, I was also sprinting across the map. So you telling me I could have a whole lot of Jade Isles just like chilling? What's this? I wish we could control F. Here's another Tainty. There's no way you can like search deadly map boss, right? She's a tankiest companion. That feels kind of cute though. Yeah, it is, especially once you get deeper into the endgame and you're like, where am I? Voltursi? Okay. Tell me if you spot one. Fractured leg. That one I didn't fail. The game bugged. Fractured leg. This is thrilling content. Scraping along, trying to see if I miss any Jade Isles. Another one that I didn't actually fail. That's Temporal Sandstorm. Caldera, no. I doubt I have any more. Also, no, what the frick? Where? What's that? Untainted Paradise. I don't know. I probably don't have another one. Taint, no. You can see I have explored my atlas. Whatever. Let's just finish this. Oh, a lot of you swapped to Castaway. We do need to control F on that, right? For Jade Isles and Citadels. Dude, Jade Isles have scorned me this patch. And so have Citadels. I have found a Citadel. No, I found 2 now. I found 2 Citadels this season. Ah. Only took about 7,000 maps. We eventually got it. Come. Where are we going? This way? Come inside. There's a rare in here. Yeah. Go. Okay. There, he's inside him. Rite of passage. Cat. Set egg. Yeah, it's weird, man. It is weirdly not consistent. Is that tier 1? Tier 2? Chance to contain... No. Okay, I don't know. Are we gonna get the Rakiatas? For once. Pushing Delhi? But exactly, but it's Delhi. Delhi makes me so sad. Okay, now we fall backwards through the door. Wait, what's this? Oh, this map's 100% gonna bug out. It gets you. I know. It's just like some angry dude shouting at you, being mean. Okay, stand back while he doesn't die. Oh fuck! Why did I stand in that? No, sir. It is a global drop. Yeah.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
What the fuck? I didn't. What's happening? Dead Rabbit, are you still here? I actually wanted to ask you something. Now he's just gonna attack me and I'm gonna die. Sekimas. I would rather do Deadeye and Sekimas just for the movement speed. Yeah, I should have paused. But before, when that kind of thing happened, if you pause, it would actually unpause, and then you'd have the thing up and it says game is paused, but it's not paused, but... I never get it. I never ever get it. I always get this shit. Resistance at all for Rakiata to take advantage of, or is it some regular mobs do? No, David, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I guess let's just do one more. King in the Mist. What the freak? Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Spawn an exile in the Abyss. Did you? And you got a horror essence. You know what? I actually need to sell some stuff because I've got 2 of these. I've got 3 of these. I have a horror essence. I've got so much stuff I need to sell. I have an Omen of Light.
Oh, it's you.
We're gonna do this, or... Wait. Thank you for the warning game. Oh, and that one. Bossing is just good. Bossing is just good. Neo Soro, thank you for the follow.
Ah, a familiar face.
You know what? For this, we don't have to play on shitty graphics. We can go quality. Rich, we get it. I'm not that rich. I don't even have 100 Divinges. This build could definitely do Sekima. But yeah, that's Bone Cage FTX. Omen bin. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's DJ Freak. Nothing pogs, not today. I think those are very nice suffixes though. And if there's a movement speed, damn. But no 100% increased effects of circular gems. Okay. For now, I think I need to go eat. I need to go eat supper. Suitable for hard, I would say not for hardcore. You could try it, but I'd be really cautious. You died in the maze. Dude, that maze. It does get easier the more you do it, but it can just be yucky. Let's wait. Captain Lance and Pox are both playing PoE1. What the heck? Let's raid. Let's raid Travik. He's my only friend who's online. Where is everyone else? So tomorrow the aircon people are coming in. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But Saturday I'm gonna be doing the race with Miso and King Kongor. And then back Monday for the usual. So everyone, thank you for hanging. We're gonna go see Travik. And I'll see you all very, very soon. And there will be more videos and stuff. Don't worry. Even if I don't stream, there'll be videos and stuff. Catch you later. Bye.
Yeah, so I guess it was up there.
Bye. Bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Now we're leveling a ritualist because there's some shenanigans.